Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Let's get some people in here because there's some chatting that needs to be going on. I'm ready to tear into this freaking last time, man. I am ready to lose my shit. She's so full of shit. She's lying as she goes, people. Uh oh. I have to charge 1 second. Now she's directing her look at me. So we're gonna go back over the what you did. 1 second. I'm trying to plug in my. Now you're a fucking liar, Barb. Hold on, please. I'm bringing her in right now. Hold on. Oh, she's just trying to preach her philanthropy. It's ridiculous. She's lying sack of shit. Let me have up and hear this.
I told Wolf, I said, get your tools out.
Can y'all hear
Robbie,
me?
go get some wood. We're going to fix the steps. And it's still in my video. You can see the new wood. He didn't even try painting them. Wolf went out there to work. None of Robbie's tools worked. So when we went in October, Wolf brought his tools to work on things around there.
All right, I'm just wondering if you're hearing.
Robbie's walking around and laughing on the telephone near the office. Wolf's way out in the back in the heat, weed eating.
Oh, that's loud.
Where were you, Robbie? Oh, yeah, you're really good working when you're on the camera. When you're not on the camera, forget it. And the trailer, Robbie told us exactly
Can y'all
where
hear her right now?
Wolf asked him twice if he wanted to move it. Robbie said, no, it's good there. We put it where Robbie told us to put it. We didn't pick the price. Wolf wanted to put it where the cars had been parked. So y'all are full of lies. So full of lies. And
You're talking shit that's not even been mentioned.
I will never donate any money. And she wanted thousands of dollars. Thousands of dollars to be donated to his tribe.
Better? Better?
And
Better.
she said she went to Austin. She went to Harry Dog. I went to Harry Dog for her address. Bullshit. I got the copies of the emails where she sent me her address. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Looking for a plug, guys.
Because somebody she was buying from was sending her stuff, their stuff in my box. So actually, I paid for her stuff that she purchased to be mailed to her. I'm tired of this shit. You're a nasty woman, Lisa Lee. You and your cousin and everybody in your room knew everything. They were all from Robbie's room.
Yeah,
they knew how much I donated.
And you're
they
the
knew
only
how
one
much
that's
time
lying,
I took.
bitch.
But you let them lie, and you added to it, and then added to it. They added to it. It needs to stop.
What? What are we lying about exactly? Huh?
You know what?
What?
Oh, and I'm going to say Red Road is in this too. Okay. We still haven't gotten a call from Indian Affairs saying that we're under arrest or being fined or anything. We were told there was a misunderstanding with the information we gave them.
I got her live right now.
Our names, when Stats started calling Texas and Indian Affairs and all this, she's the one that did it all.
She said last night that really the Indian Affairs people called Robbie, had a conversation with him, and dropped the case. Nobody ever spoke to Robbie. She's a fucking liar.
She said this woman is delusional and paranoid.
In my opinion, you both are.
See, I don't watch Robbie anymore. When
Apparently
y'all
you do.
did what y'all did, other people are sending me this.
Yeah, because
I don't
you have
need
so
that
many
kind
friends
of
within
crud
this
in
whole
my
community,
life.
right, Barb? Everybody's
And
sending
Lisa
you
Lee,
stuff.
I'm telling you now.
Tell me what? Tell me what, bitch? Come on.
You're the main problem of all this too.
Oh,
because
I am.
didn't
I think you're the main problem. You're
did
the main
not
problem, Barb.
Stats
You are the main problem.
call you. What is it? You got mad at Stats.
I got mad at Stats.
What is it that the people that follows one band after another, a groupie?
Okay, and that's
you tore into
when
her.
did this happen? When did this happen?
Then when she talked,
you even
she
know,
was in
Barb,
What's
because
the
this is
Hell?
what you
Somebody
overheard
said she was
on my
talking,
channel when you're watching
and What's
me
the Hell?
mention what
and
Stats
Els
did.
went in there, and they
Okay.
chatted like nothing had happened after she had hurt that people over there.
What is she even fucking talking about?
Thank you, Sniper.
What is she? I think I need to.
You notice there's no
pause
body,
so talk in between and like just.
But
go
my
after
friends
each
in the
side.
chats, except when I bounced them out. I have not lied. Last night, my video proved
because she.
I have donated cash. Anyhow, it was
like,
just $50.
I need to lower her.
But when they were doing the hot,
where is it?
Pepper pills, whatever it was.
Yeah,
I donated $200 then.
That's a donation. Donations are actually sent
$100
in
for them to take the next step up, and then another $100. One night, I donated almost.
Let me ask you something, Barb. Why would you spend $400 on a donation that day?
They were doing.
Okay, and not pay your bill that was over $1,000. You had a bill that was over $1,000.
We almost went bankrupt, and this is how y'all repay us.
Nobody told you to spend anything on anybody. Whatever you did spend, whether it's on material for whatever you donated, you did that yourself. And the reason you did what you did, as far as all the donations, was because you wanted fucking attention. And the fact that you constantly keep saying it is proving that. You want everybody to know how much you fucking donated. Do you know how many people donate? I don't see any of them shouting it out as much as they can to let everybody know.
It was everything I had donated.
I donated.
They made
nobody denied you donating,
if not more, on that night only.
What's up, people? Sorry. Hey, Rosie.
Sean was still
hey, Kim.
There, they opened up a box and it was all the heart necklaces and everything we had slaved over.
Hey, Elizabeth. Courtney Reed. Hey. What's up? What's going on, Britta?
We slaved over those.
Betty, hello.
And you and Sean said, yeah, Barbara,
I don't even know.
It's giving us something that's going to blow this thing wide open. Nobody knew that you were going to do an auction. I'm the one that suggested it in the first place. You said, oh, that's
do an auction?
Yeah.
Is she talking about Robbie? She's the one who suggested Robbie do auctions?
And they made money. And I'm glad and proud of Robbie doing what's going on for the animals. And his son and all the others. But I did not like being attacked by Stats.
Barbara, you created the bullshit with Stats. And Stats. You created it. Then you brought it to Robbie. And guess what? You got fucking ousted because you wouldn't stop. Just like you have been going on for 2 fucking years. You ousted yourself. You showed your true colors. And no one's going to deal with people like that. Doesn't matter how much you fucking donate.
Situation.
You owe them money too. You can't donate shit for the good of people in the farm and everything, and then turn around and buy shit and not pay for it.
Okay, when we were doing with the kosher Indian dancers, it's $699 for a 10 by 10 per day to rent.
She's still trying to claim that I'm supposed to prove a 3-hour phone call from her. I got that part when I logged on and heard this shit. I've never asked to prove it, but once. And I have, this is like 3 phones later. You're not going to find a phone number from a California number or a New York number on your phone, bitch, because I called you from a private line. It would show up private. Okay, and it was 3 hours.
Not
3 fucking
somebody
hours.
said, oh, they kicked them out early. No, we didn't.
Robbie knew I was
We were
calling
still
you.
there.
I'm pretty much, I could pretty much guarantee
what
Robbie
they
will
told
tell
us
you
the next
exactly
day
what happened
when we met them
when I
before they
called
all
them
started
back
to
3
leave.
hours later.
They had to get out of the building and go in a back area
Hey, Karen.
outside with mosquitoes and the heat to finish enjoying visiting because the music was too loud.
What the fuck is she talking about now?
And we never had shadow runners charge card.
Nobody ever said
When
you
we
had her
left
charge
there on
card.
the
Stop
6th,
saying that.
She
Stop
then
saying that.
set up
Nobody
to have
ever
the room,
said you
and
fucking
we
had her
did
card.
bring $350
Look.
cash to give. It was $360. I handed it to her when she was in
And
our
Barb,
room.
here's the thing: you
She
can
opened
come
the door,
down
she says,
and
"Well,
you,
I'm gonna
you got
go take
cash
a
like
shower." I said, "No, here's
you
your
claimed
money."
in your bullshit
No,
shit,
keep. I said, "No,
stories
I'm putting it
yesterday.
on your
That
bed."
you went and got
And I
money off
did.
Elton's card and all this
Now,
other
who
crap,
else was in
and you
that
had
room
cash and had to put it on your
with
Cash App card, and Wolf's the only one whose
Who
name.
else could have
Whatever
taken
bullshit
the
story
cash?
you said, I got news for you. As long as you have a
Now,
driver's license,
shadow
you can
runner,
go into a hotel,
you
pay them
told Wolf
cash,
and I
and get a
something on
fucking
the
room.
phone.
So don't give me
And
that
I'm going to
bullshit.
explain it here.
You had no money. You had
know
nothing,
why
and Shadow
we didn't
fucking
have
paid
the
for it. And how do
same
I
room
even
like
know that
we
that's the
had before
more,
with her and her husband?
like the most
Because
logical
she
thing?
said she was not
Because
going
you
to have her
came down here
sister-in-law in there.
and you wanted to sleep in Robbie's. You wanted to keep
She
your
couldn't
trailer at
stand
Robbie's farm, and he told you you
but she
can't
wanted
do
to
that.
go to Florida.
Okay. Then you decided you were going to sleep in the parking lot. That's
Well,
why
I'm
you didn't
glad
have
you
money
can
for a
drink,
fucking
Gino.
hotel.
I'm glad
Don't
you like
lie
it
to
better.
everybody.
I just finished it last night. I have another one to do. But I'm tired of the freaking lies.
Then stop
And I'm
lying.
tired of
Because
y'all
you're the one
sending
fucking
y'all
lying, you
trolls
fucking
to
hell.
attack us.
Oh my God. Swamp
We
hard,
have
guys.
been
I'm so tired of this bitch
insulted.
trying to create this
Degraded.
imagery about everybody.
They've taken things that melted in the heat, getting to the people. All you have to do is take your air dryer, blow dryer, heat it up a little bit and just bend it. And that was a free gift. She hadn't even paid for it.
Is she talking about the
Had
fucking
been in a
carousel
tube
picture that recently came up that she sent
around tubes in it.
sent somebody?
Don't know how it
was.
bent.
Is that who
Because
she?
it barely
Is that what
fit
she's referring
in the
to?
tube.
Because if that's
So
the
what
case,
are y'all doing with my epoxy stuff
no.
to say, oh, it's
no,
damaged here, damaged
That's
there.
exactly how you made it. That's exactly how it came out. My
and one thing,
carousels that I have sitting right here, right now.
I don't know
made,
if they've been to you
I
or
don't
not,
know.
but
Months
all your
ago?
little sexual stones and stuff, people's been
What?
asking me for them. I said, I'm not going to do anything like that.
Sexual stones? What are you talking about?
I'm not that kind of person. I don't
kind of
deal
person.
with
It's
stuff
called
like that.
fun and being
And as far as
adults and whatever. Get over it, Barb. Get over it, Barb. I'm
Miss
sorry you
J
can't enjoy one of them
voice
personally,
and putting
but
it on.
get over
She
it.
has all the sex tools on a thing,
tools.
and
I have sex tools.
recorded the name. She recorded the voice and said, "Oh, look, Kira gave me this. Look, Kira gave me that." Where'd she get all the sex toys at? That's demented.
What the fuck is she talking about?
This is what we're going through. All the DoorDash, the pizzas, all the people in Lake Charles.
Oh, now she's trying to like make it sound like I've sent the DoorDashes and the pizzas.
And Lisa,
now I'm
one of the biggest one.
Me? Is that what she just said? I see. I can't even talk.
And we're not taking it no more. It's out of.
Come after me, Barb. Then fucking come after me. Bring the fucking cop. You know what? I'll get a cop to my house too. Y'all can go order the fucking door cam.
It's the one that's pushing about the Indian affairs. Well, when Stats did it 2 years ago, we called Indian Affairs. We had our information.
Anyway, as I was saying, the 4 carousels that I have sitting here right now have been in the fucking garage in 100 and something degree heat, and they still look like they did the day I made them.
That I've been
so she's full of shit.
And there's a few people in here. Sniper saw me donate to other people.
Right? Yeah, now all of a sudden it's like I'm the big one now. Why? Because I'm the one that's going after her. Why? Because she's fucking going after Robbie again. That's why. And I'm being vocal about it. She keeps going. I'm going to keep going after her. As soon as she shuts the fuck up,
lied about us.
I'll go back over every little thing she fucking said.
We don't buy from them anymore. And then she told other people, so I emailed them. I said, I can't buy from you no more. She said, I don't even know who this Red Road is.
Well, now she's talking about that. Okay.
You want to say my name? You
she loses me when she's blaming shit.
Here it is. The truth. You started with Kim.
Oh, Kim, I'm glad you're here. Remember when we got the turtles? Remember when she said that we were there and we wanted those ceramic turtles? She said that I was whining like a little baby about having one.
With me and Red Road. And that's all Red Road would complain about.
Kim's right there. Ask her in the chat, guys. If I fucking whine and any which way about a fucking turtle. Even in the middle of the night when she knew I was sleeping. And I never told her to lie about me being in the hospital. I said, don't tell anyone I'm going to be in the hospital. I know nothing about her being in hospitals, right? Dude. She's been gone from Get Swamped for like after you, Red Road. Well, I'm not actually. Come after us all, Barb. Because guess what? Our witness lists are pretty fucking long. You and your son, and he continues. Now he's overlaying my voice on different things. And y'all hear the way my voice is? You can tell what's an AI voice. It goes really fast. Talking too much, Barb. Yeah, she still is. Let's see, for harassment and false. Oh, and for threats. Who? Yep. Here's her son's name and her name. She's a liar. She actually said that yesterday, Karen, but this morning she's saying, I didn't know nothing about elves. And then she starts going on about something else, about elves. She knew nothing. They will not leave us alone. Yeah, I've been trying to change my life. Myself. I am dying of cancer, everybody. Yeah, we've heard that before too. Whether it's true or not, I don't know. And honestly, at this point, I don't care because I don't believe you. So plus, they gotta go in and redo the one on my kidney. If it's true, I don't wish any bad on anybody, but I don't care about hearing your story about it anymore. Honestly, continue because nobody knows if it's true or not. Yeah, Kim even took my name. Did you watch Emma's live? Which hey, Worm Farmer. This week I did not. I'm sorry, I did not. They cannot leave me alone. They have made a fake name of us, and the ones from Yogi's room knows that. Exactly. They're even using my profile picture and Wolf. I've never used her profile picture or his for anything. I get emails every day. I don't even look at them. I have yet to make a short about her. I've made the shorts about the creeper and elves. Maybe Moo needs one. Oh, wait. I might be lying. Hang on. I'm lying. I forgot. I'm not really lying. I forgot. I did make something. About y'all. I did make something. I'll pull it up and show you. Everybody don't think I'm a crazy loon. Like you are a crazy loon. You're not protecting yourself. You're acting like Robbie's videos are proof, and it's not proof. All it is proof that you donated. Nobody denied you donated. Oh, and Emma, I got another email. Emma has made this from one of your trolls. They gave me your real name. Oh God, she said that 100 times already, right? If I put it out and doxed it, but you're letting your people dox me. Tori's let her people dox us. Tori's let you know what? Tori, I'm sorry. Fuck sorry up, about that, idiot. Tori. Oh, see, lies. Oh no, she meant me. I'm letting anybody dox you, Barbara. Anything that I have shown about you is public record. Came in to dox somebody else. If it's your name, it's you that put it out there, like on LinkedIn. You put that out there. You put that out there. I didn't put your address up. I didn't put nothing. Why are y'all making up so many lies? What, you don't have nothing in your life to do for yourself? We got plenty to do for ourselves, Barb. You're the one who's sitting here on a constant basis, daily, going live, God knows how many times a day, and you're going after people. And now you're going after Robbie again with your lies and your fucking bullshit, and you're trying to create imagery about him. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to allow you to do that. It's not going to happen. You're a fucking liar, and every time you come out lying, I'm going to come out after you. Lisa Lee was talking about people on her lives before she was talking about us. Who was I talking about? I will tell you. And if it was live, okay. You know what? It's out there. I don't delete my shit. So God. It was me that called in to what the hell's with
$17,000.
Yes, it was you.
That's too low of a figure with all the glitter I had.
No, you started out at
all the
$17,000, and I
alcohol,
think you made it up
the
to like 25 or
alcohol,
28,000. That's
gloves,
your story
the
now.
paper towels, the mats, the molds.
Yeah, I know exactly what that shit costs, honey. I have a whole bunch of that shit right here.
What we donated to Robbie, plus
17,000.
No.
No.
And the cash.
No.
And buying things from him.
No. How about all the shit and the cards that you bought? The
Guess how
Pokemon
much
cards, the magic cards, all that other shit that you bought for him that you didn't pay for.
You can say $30,000.
You're a fucking liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
You know what we could have done with that $30,000?
Then you should have. Whatever it is you spent, you should have put it elsewhere. You chose to donate. You chose to donate. Whatever it cost you, that's what you chose. You chose to donate. You cannot bitch and moan about, you know, whoever you donated to not want to have anything to do with you because you're a fraud and a scam artist. You can't bitch and moan about that.
That's another one.
You made the decision to try and buy your way in by donating all that shit. And I guess it didn't work, did it?
Card I sold. Found a $30-something card, so I started researching. I sold 2 more cards. That one was 40-something and one was 30-something. That's all I sold of them. I spent $2,000 buying cards.
Yeah, she had an auction. Her first auction, she said that she was going to donate all the proceeds to Robbie. Robbie never saw a dime.
I started getting 5, 6, 7 duplicates.
He used Robbie to throw an auction on her channel and never
nobody wanted them because they weren't worth anything. I had gotten a few cards. I sold it.
She's still using him right now. Now she's using me.
I put it on the cards
to keep her little drama going because nobody else has really given her any like recent fuel to fight.
Cards and 13 mats. $120. Then they were doing the. I told Robbie, don't give those out. They're worth nothing. Force of Will packages.
Most of your shit's worth nothing.
There's only 9 cards in it. All the others are duplicates. Nobody wanted them. I couldn't even sell them, even for $10 a pack.
Barb, because you barely had anybody in your fucking chat. Robbie had over 100 and something people buying the storage unit auctions and stuff when the cards were being sold. You bought them. You bid them up. You weren't the only one bidding on them either. You bid them all the way up, and you got stuck with them because you had nowhere to sell them. You can't sell them to the people that were buying shit on your channel. They're not interested in magic cards.
See,
what did you buy them for? To resell them? You're an idiot. Why would you buy them at a high price like that to resell it anyway?
I have to have a hospital cup.
If you asked me, I would have thought you were collecting them yourself or buying them for someone who was collecting them, like Mr. Wilson did.
Videos.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Over and over. And Punch Monkey, I want you out of my room.
You're an idiot.
Huh? No, I have them blocked. Punch Monkey is from one of the biggest liar
of them all.
Punch Monkey is actually from Emma's group.
How do you know that? How do you know that it's from Emma's group if you don't watch?
Well, she took them down, but I did report them.
You can report all you want, Barb.
Oh, y'all want to hear what her son has done? Twice. If not 3 times.
Whose son? Whose son is she talking about?
That's what got her and her son in trouble. She's an ex-law enforcer.
What? Is she talking about
This is how he shows his picture. Wait, I don't know if I can get this. There you go.
Okay, so she's pulling a germ. She's like, you know, showing people shit that, like, you know, she complains people do to her, and, you know, like she was doing that a long time ago. The only problem is you can't really see it because her hands are all fucking shaky.
Yeah, wait. Let me go into my saved.
Okay, so parody. Okay.
I get so much of it. I had to.
I think she's jealous of them because he is, I believe, Native American.
Somewhere else.
Don't quote me. But I believe he is.
Okay, there he is. And Red Road is allowing it.
Allowing it. We're allowing it. Do you know,
I don't
guys?
know.
She said that
I don't
the
know.
people, my people, is
I
what
don't
she said. We
care.
created the moo. We're the one that started calling her moo, and I allowed it. That's what she started off saying in the beginning of her
Oh,
life.
he put up another one.
I was like,
Auxiliary
oh, well,
swamp
I
gas
didn't create
vent
moo.
fans. And that's the
And
picture of
you are
me with
wearing
the
a
wig
moo. I
they
don't
gave
give a
me to
fuck
come
what you
home.
want to call it. It's a moo. It's known as a moo.
Let's see, short.
House dresses are known
This
as
is my
moo. I don't
voice.
care what you say. But I am not the one who created it.
That's a toilet.
The two people who actually created it at kind of similar times are in this chat right now.
YouTube already has
there it
that.
is. There's
Then I
Rosie.
said, I
And
am
she
not
said it, I believe, in
on
her own
no
channel. And
psychiatric meds.
Sue.
Psychotic drugs. I am not on them.
Okay, but
He
you
took
were
my name
you
and
did have a
put it-
bracelet that you were in the psych ward for
Right.
your psych doctor
And
on your wrist. You did
defamation
have
of
that.
character. Oh my
Yep.
God.
Cousin Sue. Rosie and
Let me
Cousin
get into
Sue
the shorts.
named her Moo Moo.
Listen to this.
I've never called her Moo Cow. So I don't know what she's fucking talking about. But I have stuck with the moo. And you know what? Maybe she didn't see where it came from in the chat. I'm guessing she would have seen it on Rosie's,
So
because
who's
Rosie
been
would have
sending
said it. So she would have been able to hear it. But if
Yeah.
she wasn't reading chat, she may not have seen Sue. But I did not create it. But she probably heard my
But
voice
wait.
loud and clear. And I'm going to continue to call you Moo Moo. Because that technically is your nickname now. It's a nickname. Get over it. Get over it.
Now y'all see what I've been dealing with? We have been threatened with pipe bombs. We have been threatened with anthrax.
That rhymes.
We have been threatened with bottled cocktails being thrown at
And
the
who's
house.
been threatening you here? Who is threatening you here? Well, you
And
said I
that's
made
just
threats
the
to you.
touch
Tell
of
me
it.
when I threatened you.
We're tired of
There's,
it.
you know, you
That's
got a
why
whole
we're
bunch of
with the
different
law
groups
now.
like
That's
that are
why
hating
they've
on you.
taken
You
over.
know what I mean?
All I
You
have to
pissed
do
off
is
a lot of
forward
people
everything
because
to
you've
them.
lied and
The
scammed a lot of people.
URLs.
So,
YouTube
but
is
this
now
group right
involved.
here, Robbie, our
You
channel,
cannot take
no,
somebody's
we did not.
voice
Rosie, I don't
and
believe
put it
Rosie
on
said
another
you,
video.
but I can't quote that. She's in the chat. You can ask her right now.
Defamation of
I know
character.
damn well Robbie didn't threaten you.
They're
I
taking,
didn't
they're
threaten you.
making
What I am telling you, and I
fake
keep telling you, if
IDs
you
of
want to
my
take it as a
doctor's
threat,
name.
that's fine. But
And
when
one
you
of
keep
them
opening
isn't
your
even my
fucking mouth,
doctor. I
I'm going
have
to
a
keep coming
female
after you and
psychiatrist.
going right back
I see
at you.
about once every 3
That if you want to
months.
call that a threat, then so be it.
But they're saying
But
it's a
you're
male.
starting it. You started it
not.
every fucking time.
Yeah, he was one of the
And I'm
attending
rebutting you,
physicians when
bitch.
I went into a coma.
Do you know what that means? You won't shut the
They do
fuck
that
up.
for all
And I'm going to
patients.
keep coming at you. As
And
soon as
when
this
you go
fucking
in the
live is done,
hospital,
because it's being recorded right now. Yes,
why are
it is.
they sending people
I'm going
to
to come back
dial
and I'm
and
going to
try
go
to
over
find out
every
where
little
I'm at?
fucking thing you
We've
said.
had to hide my
Because you
name
won't
every
shut up for
time
me to
I go
speak.
in the hospital.
And we all know it's because she's
Every
live
time.
and she doesn't know. I'm actually talking to her right now. But yeah.
Then they said the pictures I took of me going down the hallway to the MRI. Oh, that's an AI of your voice. No, it's not. That's the true thing.
She's shown no proof of
YouTube
nothing.
found out
Nothing. What she
flagged them
has
to
shown
take it
is on
down.
her phone. So, like you'll
Now,
see
wait
like
a
a
minute.
big digital
YouTube
number
is
of
now
100
flagging people and
or a
taking
couple of
things
hundred
down.
things, and
Oh
but you
yeah.
can't even see who she sent it
Let
to,
me get
because to
this.
me in my
Let me see if I can find it.
when I was watching it, all I can
So,
see is a
somebody
whited
is
out
in
phone,
trouble.
but big $100 black
Oh,
numbers. You know.
here's
So
Gabrielle Moran.
hey, Red Road. I knew I was going live today, guys. I totally
I'm not on SSI and stuff.
But I didn't think I was going to go on this early because of a new fucking.
I did not give.
What I
cash
can
away.
tell you is
I
might be a
gave
threat to her is the
$30,000
fact that
worth
she
of
is getting
items I
copyright
made.
stricken,
So, Shalom,
and
you're.
not just
We know who
copyright,
you
but
are,
trademark infringement.
Rascals Little.
That is happening. So if she considers that a threat, that is fucking happening. So get ready.
This is what we get. Now I'm going to
That
save
is
that.
totally
Wait, I'm
fucking happening.
forwarding it. I'm not on SSI. I'm not on SSI. That's Social Security. Let's see, supplemental social income. I'm not on that. So y'all are lying again.
What are you on? You got to be on something. Why would the state pay Wolf to
Y'all
take care
are
of you?
lying again.
Huh?
Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to go into here.
It's none of
Wait,
my
I want to
business,
tell
really.
y'all
That
something.
your personal
How many
finances
times?
are none of my business. How you get your money is none of my business. But how you scam people is.
Oh, I
So,
got one of those
yeah, she's on the
capture
SSD,
notification.
probably.
You know,
Yeah.
your video was
She's so
recorded
handicapped,
so-and-so.
right? Why
I
wouldn't
got it
she be
this
on
morning.
SSD, especially at
And
her
here
age?
it goes
Hello?
again. Let me
Yeah.
tell you what
If she
it's
had a business with a
saying.
husband, I don't think she probably paid
video
into fucking SSI anyway.
did not break any community laws or rules.
What's she talking about? What
Sorry.
video?
Oh, listen to this. Dorothy, Philip, Castle Dulot, Castle Dulot, Castle Dulot.
Now she's on
Castle
everybody.
Dulot, Castle Dulot, Castle Dulot, Castle Dulot. Then they changed it to Jules, Glitz, and Gifts. Jerry Max, Mike for Fun Time. Oh, I know you unblocked me.
I gotta turn the AC on. It's getting hot in here. I'll be right back.
Grammy K, and that's
Listen
not the
to her
Grammy
fucking
K that
bullshit.
comes in the room. This is a fake one. Jules and Glitz, Bayou Princess, Castle Dulot, Morales. Y'all would not believe this goes on for 169 emails. I'm looking for YouTube so I can go in there. I'm going to tell you what they've done.
Might get a little
For
loud
everybody
in here, guys.
that's,
Hold on.
yeah, some of them's been restricted. Wasn't taken down, but they're restricted. A lot of them's Castle Deluxe. Okay, from...
Got a lot louder, guys.
This is only of what I've reported. This is not... Let's see, June the 23rd or 22nd one was taken off.
She's so bipolar.
And I don't know which one, but it was when I reported. Then the first part of June, oh my God.
I'm sorry. It's freaking hot. I got it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wow, she can count,
12,
guys.
13, 14, 15.
I'm sorry.
16.
It won't
17,
be for long.
18,
You can hear
19,
me though, right?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It says information about this content isn't available anymore. It's been taken down. That's a lot of people trying to say lies and using my face.
Let me ask you this, Barb. Why would a lot of people be making lots of lies up about you? Why?
See what I mean? That's not me. Thank you, Wolf.
Nothing's you. You're never, the
report
problem.
that.
You always play the victim. You're the victim. Poor Barb. The attention-seeking Barb is the victim.
Fraud.
I know. Okay. 13 blue, 80 square. I can count too.
See, people, they won't leave us alone.
When is she going to turn around and say, see, Chili's is live right now?
She's the real Barbara, but I'm the one talking. Isn't that?
Come on, give it to me, Barb. Fight me. You're boring me right now.
Isn't that crazy, people?
You're a fucking
We're tired
nut.
of it. I have been trying to stay calm. I need to stay calm.
Then shut up. Then just shut up. If you shut up and you stop your lying bullshit, nobody has anything to come at you and say.
No, you can tell.
Leave Robbie the fuck alone.
My nasal.
Take off the fucking trademark or your ass is going to get sued.
And then my sinus surgeries.
Let alone your fucking channel going down for constantly pulling shit on people. Constantly.
This is the real me.
Yeah,
right
she's
here.
live right now. This is live right now.
Now, my face is all swollen with the infection in my sinuses and all that. It's been raining.
Stop
really
trying to make fetch happen.
But you know the reason I don't put my face back on here?
Booyah, this parody. Hey. Barbara is stalking you. She's stalking me too, man. I was like the main focus for the whole first beginning of this shit. Lisa Lee?
Is it an AI? Oh yeah, 6666.
You're the biggest liar of them all.
But I saw the picture, the video. Okay, nice work. Hey, Belinda.
Now, Barb, I am the first person to come at your fucking ass and blow it out of the water. Now you got Emma, Olaf, Parody, Castle. You got them all.
Let me tell you something.
You done
Because
pissed
of
way too
COVID,
many people
we
off,
couldn't
bitch.
cut our hand and put the hands together and the blood mingle for spiritual brother and sisters or whatever,
I'm
grandkids.
tired, y'all.
See, I see the young man still as a grandson. I said, okay, draw a circle. And that's the circle of life. Because we couldn't do anything else while we were there. I said, if you're wanting to become
Barb, why don't you come in here? Why don't you come on my live right fucking now?
It's up to you.
I dare you. Let's go. Come on my live right now. Let's hash it out. I'm telling you guys right now, she will not. She will not. And the reason why is because when she got busted talking shit and lying to Kimmy when I was on the phone, she couldn't even talk to me. She had to get both the phone. She couldn't talk to me.
Then the second
she tried accusing me, and she's actually said it in her live.
Now get this, she's already said that I stole $6,000 from her. Or
she's in my fucking ear. I got my
she stepped in a circle with us and did the same finding of brother and sister.
Back to the screen.
And they're doing this to us.
So when she started a live, she started going on after me, and she said I was lying, and that she was telling Kimmy in a phone call that she didn't know I was on. That when Kimmy asked her something, she goes, "I didn't say that. PAHLEEZE did," and I kept my mouth shut, not letting her know I was on there. I was like waiting to see how far she was going to go with this. She went away from the topic, but came back to it and said that was PAHLEEZE. And I said, "You're a fucking lying sack of shit." She couldn't believe I was on the phone. Okay? And then she tried to say, "Yes, she did when we were sitting in Robbie's office." So first of all, I barely had a fucking conversation with you. From having that 3-hour conversation with you the first time I ever spoke to you, the last thing I ever wanted to do was be stuck in a room having to talk to you. Okay? So you're full of shit, Barb. All right, and she starts sitting there this morning saying that when we basically got rid of Kimmy, and I was explaining what happened to Kimmy. First off, we got rid of Kimmy and said nothing. It was months later that I said something. Okay, and all of a sudden, after I started to tell everybody the truth about the penguin, she comes out and says, "All that stuff PAHLEEZE said, that's the stuff she sat there in Robbie's office telling me." Well, that's kind of funny, Barb, because all that shit did not happen before you got to Robbie's. It all happened after the last time you were ever at Robbie's. So who's lying? You're a fucking liar. I never told you shit. I never talked to you, if anybody, about Kimmy. Ever. Ever.
Him. They called Adult Protection Services about 5 times on him.
I didn't leave you with her, Kim. I was late.
Now we don't.
It's not like I was there and left you there. I was late getting there. You were early.
I hope you're not the one.
You got stuck with her. I don't know what she's saying right now, but
why would you use HRH to come in here?
HRH. HRH.
Well, bye. HRH, prove to me you're not the one that's been attacking us. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Can y'all still hear her talking, or is it too low for you? Hot Man's going live now too for a pop-up stream, it seems. Whoa!
She's the one that's been calling the cops on us, y'all.
Who? Which one? Who's she blaming now?
Pretending that all kinds of things. I'm hurting Wolf. I'm hitting on the dogs. I'm trying to do this and that.
She also mentioned earlier that she's been accused of sex trafficking, and it was people in my room doing it, and I'm allowing it to continue somehow. So I'm discriminating her. And I was like, first of all, hold up. I called you a sex trafficker? What? Huh? What I can say is you tried to get 2 women that I know to come move in with your husband next door to take care of him. That you did do. I guess,
they're calling Wolf's phone.
They're both in 2 different states from you. So that would be like a 3-state thing. Would that be sex trafficking? I don't know. But you're calling it sex trafficking. I know I never did. But I just looked at it like you asked 2 separate women to come take care of your husband.
Animal control.
But I guess, now that you think about it, guys, I don't know. Is that sex trafficking? But those words never came from this community or this live or any live on here. So
Now what they do when they get a report, they're spending your tax dollars, people.
Sex traffickers can
That's
be
what the trolls are
discriminated
doing.
against. Okay.
They're making your food go up because every time they order pizza or anything, it's not delivered anymore because on our door right now it says, "Do not deliver food to
You're an
this
advocate for penguins.
address.
Oh, would you
It
make up with the
is
penguin
a
now?
scam. We will call the cops
The
on
whole thing was
you."
where Olaf told people not to say on her channel that
People's
Barb
run away as soon
stuff.
as they drive up. They see that
Oh,
they run away. We're not
I
getting any
remember
food.
that. I remember Olaf saying, "Don't ever accuse somebody of that." You know what I mean?
But
Because it's
yet
a
these
serious
trolls
accusation.
can make
So why is
one
Barb
after
sitting there
another
saying
account
that
over and
we were
over and
doing it and it was
harass and
okay on the
bully.
channel? Like we've
They
never called
bullied
her
our
a sex
family
trafficker.
before Wolf's dad
I don't
passed
look
away
at
and was
what
dying
she
of
did as
cancer,
sex
really
trafficking.
sick. They were
You
attacking
know, I
his mother
mean,
and father in Alabama.
that was me thinking she was trying to
They
get someone
attacked
to take
EJ.
care of her husband
Oh,
so she didn't
EJ's
have to.
brother and sister-in-law put them, boom,
No one
in their
but trolls
place.
said that. Okay, so
We
but she
did things
like
with Michael
mentioned me in
Duhan.
that. It's like, you know
Close
what?
this.
You
Yes,
need to
I
get
was
your
a
little
Duhan in
fucking people that
2002.
you know you don't
But
get
that's
along
not
with
me on
in
what
different
Olaf and
categories
all
and
them
get them
put me in.
straight. Because when you start
When it was
accusing me of saying
it was
shit that
filed
like
with a
that,
Barbara Duhan. You
nah,
know how many Barbara Duhans
See,
there
you
are
had
in
me
the
pissed
United
off about
States
going
and
after
pretty much in
Robbie,
the
but
world?
now it's a little more than that. You know, who
There's
would be
6
wasting
Duhan
money on
families
her
that connects into
to
each
send
other.
food as a prank?
And
Yeah,
Barbara
I
has
find that
a
really hard
lovely name.
to believe.
I was Barbara Demari in French or
She keeps
Demary
doxing
in
herself.
English.
I was this person until I got
In
this, became this person.
1986, I was
And why are
married to
you
my
telling
first husband.
everybody, you know, your maiden names,
We
your
didn't
married
divorce
names, your
until 92.
why are you doing that? I knew that.
She
Stacey.
put up the knick-knack shop. Yeah, it was under Elton's thing because my gift shop was in Elton's shop. It was the same thing. Now, when I moved out of Elton's business
Oh
building,
God, I don't
I
even care
changed
about
it
her
to
fucking story.
EJ's Gift Shop LLC. But I put Elton name
Ugh.
on it because he was the one paying the attorney. If anything would have happened to
So
me, he
somebody
could have
pays your
taken care of the
attorney
gift shop.
fee. You put
So
their name on your business.
in
You so full of shit.
we didn't get married till 95.
You
So
full of shit.
even anything of that, I
Full
had
of shit.
changed my name back to Gaspard. So the
Look,
Indian thing
how
that they put
stupid
up
would
and
you
said that
be
I
to
did
put
this
somebody
and
on your
that, if
business?
they would research it
Your
like
entire
this,
God only knows what
5
your
or
business
6
could
years
do,
difference in age.
and we know obviously it didn't do much.
If
But
you're gonna lie
why
about
would you put
something,
somebody on your
make sure you
business
have all
for
the proof
something so
proving it.
simple as
Or if you're
like
gonna use it as proof,
paying a $200 fee? Like
that's
that's not
false
smart.
information.
It's
And
not smart at
YouTube's
all.
investigating that too.
But look what I'm talking
People
about.
just leave us alone.
But this is the
You
reason
have
she's
no
giving anyway.
contents if you don't have us. And
We
you
have
know what,
plenty of
Olaf?
content
All this
without you,
nasty
Barb.
stuff you're
You're
putting
just
up,
giving us
we
more.
have 100 and
Stop.
something thousand.
I don't even care to fucking really
Let's see,
do
what
this with
is
you,
it?
but I'm not gonna let you get away with
Wait.
opening your mouth and creating this
It
imagery
seems
and
like
letting
if
it
they
get
were
out
doing
there
good,
and people
they'd
believe
have
it.
a lot more
Me, you can
subscribers
say
than
whatever you
that.
want about me. I really don't care.
Olaf
But
has
Robbie and
136,
all these peeps here, no.
1.36
Mm-mm.
subscribers. She's been doing this for almost 2 years. She goes after anybody. If you go in your room, in her
Huh?
room, you'll see all this stuff.
Who's she talking about?
And
Me?
this one,
Was she just talking about me? MD!
did y'all hear that?
I know, right?
Heard how fast they're talking? And where's my nasal sound?
What?
It's all AI, people. Don't believe it. And then
I
someone
have no
took
idea what
my
she's talking about.
picture from here and has my head moving and talking.
Can we send it over
You
to
don't see any of the
Gross channel,
moles
please?
on my
Right?
neck or on my face. Do you know it's against the law to do that now?
Oh
There's
God.
a thing, and they were even
You know what?
saying
Maybe
it
you
on
got
there.
some kind of
People
crazy
that
like bayou
develop
freaking
AI
law
so
in
they
your
can
little like
legislative and stuff
little
people
circle
and
of
on
10
the
blocks
internet.
right there
You
that
can
you like
use
call your own
anything like
world.
that.
But
You
that's not
cannot
how
copy
law
my
works
voice and put it on another
mostly
video.
everywhere else.
It's against the law.
It's against law. This is against law. That's against law.
Impersonation.
So is trademark infringement,
Because
you
I'll tell
dumb
you this,
bitch.
you can go right there on YouTube. I got some of it on my channel.
I think she said you
Where
were
you can go
AI
and see.
with a nasal voice. Me?
I have never made a
Oh,
video
come on,
of
guys. Y'all know
anybody.
any
Never.
shorts like I've ever made, and I'm guessing these are shorts.
Now, my
Um,
published something they
you guys
said,
have
and I
seen. They're
still
listed
have them
under
on
shorts.
private.
I think
And
there's
that's for the
something
law.
there about her
Are
because
they
she
on
accused
my page?
Robbie of something.
No.
So I think there is a short, and it's from a while ago. But
Oh,
as far
Red
as the
Hawk
shorts
said
and
that
her,
he's from
like
the tribe.
everybody
Him
making
and
like
his
these funny
woman.
pictures and stuff about her and all that,
Somebody sent
that's
me
not me. I've never done that.
a little thing.
I don't
It
do
has
that.
her,
You know?
Red
It's
Rose's
funny, but
image,
I'm not the one that does
her
that.
icon,
But
emoji, whatever you call it. And it says, well, he's
AI, I don't use AI for anything.
Wait a minute. Let me get the email up.
Maybe
and I will
Google
let
Maps
you know
when I'm
what it
driving. GPS, that's AI.
And it's
Everything's
from
AI
her.
these days, but I don't use
But
nothing.
she said, I'm finished. I won't do it anymore. I took everything down. But yet, 2 days ago,
What's she
look
talking about?
out. The old boy has been replaced by a roommate. I turned it in because the
I've
lady.
turned it in.
There's the real
I've
Grammy
turned
K.
it in. So
I
YouTube
said,
is probably just as
and you know
tired of
why
her
she's
as the
blue? She's
police
really not
officers
a
are
mod,
in her
but she
town.
helps because they made up a fake thing.
All her crap
They
is
went on
crap who wants to buy
PicMix.
it.
Started
Exactly.
making up fake names. Mama, they used your name on PicMix. So I asked them, hey, can you hide my account? So I'm waiting for a
Blah,
reply on
blah,
that.
blah.
They put the
Yeah, she ain't
real
got no law degree.
55. The real this, the real that. Then they used Grammy K on it. They've been downvoting everything nice that I've made. Well, let them downvote it. They
Downvote it.
We don't get paid for that, people.
According to you,
That's
you
just
don't get
what we
money.
make.
You don't want to be
And for
monetized.
every downvote you had,
And I sure as shit know you ain't getting all
they've
these
already
orders you
been
claim
put
to
up
get.
on YouTube. I'm tired of this.
Then shut up.
Lisa
Notice when you
Whisper
shut
is
up and you're
all
just doing your
lies.
little diamond art and not saying a damn word.
Hey,
Nobody
Slime
says
Driver,
nothing
how
to
you
you.
doing?
There's no drama
It's
going
all
on
lies.
until you all of a sudden
Robbie
have to come
might
out and
not
start
have said
talking.
it in his room, but he said it in her room.
Said what?
And she allowed it.
I allow
She
Robbie to
is
speak
allowing
his
the
mind
lies to
freely.
continue. Just like Emma. Every time my son, he told me every time he tried to tell the truth, she changed the subject and she twisted it
I heard
to
that
make it
fucking
sound
thing.
just
There
like
ain't
that.
no way.
And
Uh-uh.
she attacked
I don't
my
believe you talk
grandson
to your
with
son.
horrible,
I don't believe you talk to
horrible
your son.
words to make his aggressive anger ADHD get mad and him lie about me. That's what I've got.
She's what? Are you kidding me right
Okay.
now? Your son
Right
and
now,
grandson went on her live
when I
on their
showed,
own at their own
okay,
free
they
will.
said I never donated cash. I showed it last night.
You didn't
And I can
donate
pull up
cash.
some more. They said
You came down here. Did you give
all the
Robbie cash for
donations
all the
I
shit you
gave
took? No, you
of
didn't. Did you give Robbie
anything,
the cash that
I
Shadow
asked for
gave you
money
to
for it.
give
I
him to
didn't.
them at the market when you went to the market with
Now,
them?
yes,
You were
I
supposed to
left
hand
throwing
him the
him
cash so
money,
he could buy fruit and stuff
but
for
I
the
have
animals.
paid him
Did you
3
do
months
that?
of
No.
money
Did you
and
do it
got
the second
no
time she did it? The
mail
next time you came?
packages in.
No.
3
That's
months.
stealing her money
Why
and
didn't
not
I
giving
get
him
any of those
cash.
crystals I had bought?
Okay.
And I don't
You're
mean
full of shit.
stone crystals.
You're full of
Glass
shit.
crystals.
You sending $100 to
What
him
about
or
the
to
other
his name
stuff?
in whatever capacity it may be could be
So I
for
said,
anything. Yeah, you
Chief,
did send something in for the
owed him
pepper
about $3,000.
challenge,
It was down to 9
but you
something.
also
I
owed
got
him money. So
102
you
that
want us
down.
to believe that
We
you know
have all
exactly where
those
you sent that? No
tiles
fucking way.
that
No
we
way.
bought from his
No
thing
way.
that
I don't
John
believe that at
did.
all.
They're
You still owed him
peeling.
$1,000.
Pictures are peeling
So
off.
whatever
We
cash
had
you
to
may
take
have
them off
thought
the
you
wall.
sent, I don't think so. You still owed him
I did sell them.
$1,000. She's a fucking liar.
Chill pill. I didn't say chill pill.
Dumb
Oh,
deal.
Wolf did.
She isn't showing her face.
We bought
Then she thinks she can claim people are using
Some of them
AI.
would pay $250 for a ceramic tile. It was supposed to be pictures that John drew, and the lady copied it and fired it. Hey, I have a kiln. I know what firing decal is. It fires it into the glaze.
Then why'd you buy them?
It's not gonna
Why'd you buy
chip
them?
off. Okay, like you got a
Why'd you
piece of
buy
paper
them?
like this. It's chipping off
Why'd
all
you
the
buy
way
them?
around the tile, and then the tile is cracking.
Why did
Money
you
all
buy
wasted. You
them?
can't do. And they signed the back of it. People says, well, if it was in good condition, I said that's how I got it.
I find that
But
hard to
then
believe.
Jeremy
Robbie
Hells
wouldn't put something
warned them
else.
about this group.
What?
Now you know what
Oh,
they're
here we go.
calling him? Jim Jones.
Yep.
I hope he sues y'all for the hell of it. He is
Okay.
not a Jim Jones.
Let him see what we're calling him Jim Jones.
He's more honest than y'all are, that's for sure.
Is that right? Are
And I
you
don't watch
now?
none of
Barb
his
has
films.
done lost her freaking mind.
People that's
Scammers
gonna
will stick
call
together.
somebody with
Scammers
over
will stick together.
600,000 subscribers a Jim Jones just because
Yeah,
he
she's
did
an
take
idiot,
up
Parody.
ministry.
She
He
just
could preach in a
implicated
church if
herself
he wanted to. He's not.
when she said she owes Robbie
He's like when
3,000,
people over
only
there
paid
and ought to
900.
preach.
There you go. See, I'm telling you guys,
But
she's out
Lisa
of her
Lee,
mind.
you have
What?
even back then, you talked about everybody behind their back, but yet that's what you're claiming everybody's doing, and we did.
What?
Tory Jones,
You're full of shit. Anything I've ever talked about, I said on the live.
Shadow
Any
Rose,
live. What about
Lisa
Tori?
Lee,
What about Shadow?
Kimberly Mills,
What about Kim?
Rosie.
What
These
about
are
Rosie?
all true, and I have the videos of it.
Videos of what?
Go ahead, strike me. I don't give a damn anymore. And
Videos
as far as the
of
St. Jude's,
what?
I told y'all, I donated $250 cash. The man at the church took it, and it
Oh,
was their
I don't believe
prize.
that either. Here comes the fucking, the money she was supposed to send
I
to St.
didn't want
Jude.
to put my name on it. When you donate to something like that, why put your name on it? They said, well, you can deduct it on taxes. Wait a minute. You're giving money of your good heart, your good earnings, and you're asking them for a receipt to take it off of taxes?
Well,
That's not a
first off, Barb,
donation.
when you have income
Not
and
to
you
me,
actually
it
pay
is.
taxes, you'd understand that they want to know when you're doing your
And she's
taxes
gonna be
where your
on. They're
money's
gonna be
gone.
playing this.
So
I
yeah,
don't give
they
a
have to
damn
say they've
anymore.
donated it, and they have to show proof
And I'm
that they've
gonna
done
have
it.
to go
You know,
and get
actual
I'm
proof
tired of it.
of a donation. You know, so yeah, that's what that's
And
kind of
yes,
all about.
the
Like,
cop was
you know,
not
if you
going
did those
after
things, you might
Rambo
know
and
what
her
they are.
son until they saw the 2 videos you just heard. I'm not the one that did this. They did. Because of your actions. But now you're blaming me.
Because of your action.
Y'all need to
Who is she even
stop.
talking about right now?
You
I
know,
don't even.
I don't go into your lives.
No,
I
you
don't
watch
give
them. You just don't
minutes,
say
watch
anything
hours,
that we know of.
likes, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't y'all stay on my lives? No,
You're
because you
talking
need
shit
content.
about every one of us so that you
Don't
create
you have enough
the
content
drama.
with the naked
Let's go
stuff,
look at Barbara's
the
stats
private
today,
parts of
from
women
yesterday
and
to
men
today. Let's
selling in
see
healing
how
stones?
much her
Now, wait a minute, y'all.
her
Okay,
views rather have gone
healing
up,
stones
right? And we'll compare them
designed in the
to.
private parts
She's
of
talking
men.
about the peens again. We'll compare it to the previous days or the previous week. You'll see why she does what she does.
That's not a healing stone. It won't do you
It's
no
not a healing
good.
stone, you fucking
It
idiot.
defames the
It's
human
resin.
body.
It
It's
is
a stench
resin.
of man's
Why do you
spirit.
keep calling it a
And they
healing
think it's
stone?
cute.
I
She's
am not
even putting it up in
selling
epoxy, and I've had
crystal
people. I
phalluses
said,
here.
no, go to her, and I gave them the channel name. You can buy it from her. We will not do things like that. So
What you've seen here,
when
I may have had the
Obach
crystal peens, like I don't know,
took
God knows how long. I don't have the
Miss
mini crystal
J's
peens.
photograph
I've been
where
showing
she
and
showed all the
selling
diamond
the
art,
nubs, the
all the
Mr.
epoxy.
Cockasaurus,
I got
and all
this
that. You
from
know why? Because we're
Akira. I
having
got
fun
that,
in our
and
channel
then
here.
turned it
And it
into a
was a mold that was
nasty
actually sent to me from a
video
viewer.
where she had all
Okay.
the tools.
I did not buy any
Sex
of that
tools,
myself.
sex toys.
These were
Or
sent to
so,
me, and
why
we
do
had
you
fun
think she
with
got
it.
so many sex toys?
Sex
Does that
toys?
tell you how depraved she is? We don't
Excuse?
believe in that.
Excuse? Did she just say I was depraved? Did she
So
just
the
call
real
me
owner of
depraved
the
as far as
video
like?
turned them
Wait a
in,
minute.
and now it's an
Sex?
investigation.
What is she
I'm
referring
not
to
the
here?
only one turning them in.
Because someone
Everybody
apparently
is.
doesn't have sex with her husband, supposed husband.
It
Is
seems
that
like
what she just said here?
recently I heard,
Is she
and this
accusing
is
me of
what I
not
heard,
having?
I don't know. She had to put her harassment charge on a neighbor. I don't know what on. Don't you think she'd have enough with the to
I
deal
have to put a
with the
harassment charge on
harassment
a neighbor.
charges?
Barb, you're jealous of the creeper now? Are you jealous of the creeper? Are you?
You know,
Are
this
you?
is ridiculous,
So you're
y'all.
talking something in your
Now
chat
y'all
right now,
know why
clearly
we
saying you don't know what you're
a little
talking about,
upset,
but
and
you're
I
gonna
do
say it
lose my
anyway.
temper like I did this morning.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want this coon ass
Everybody
losing
else
his
seems to
temper,
know about the creeper.
because I'm gonna fight you right back.
Come on,
And
coon ass,
please, it was
fucking fight
printed
me.
in your room, in your chat, and
Come
you
fight
said
me.
it.
Come, I dare you. Come on
Welcome
my
to
live,
the
coon.
end of November.
Come on. Come on
That
my live,
Patty and
coon.
Els was the same person.
Come on my live, coon.
Same IP address and the same way they talked.
IP address, what?
I thought it
And
was
she
something
called
different
me the
because
hacker.
with Els, I
Yes,
felt this
that's
thing
right. NZ sent the
that
Tacosaurus
when we were
Rex
there in
17 mils.
October,
Yes, she did. See,
Els
I
is
did not buy
typing
that
in the
myself.
room,
It was bought out of fun,
and
for
then
fun.
the boy
Get
goes
over
out
it,
to
Barb.
talk to the girlfriend. He never seen her real face, only a picture.
Huh? Is she talking about Z and Patty right now?
And y'all can click off the videos, the ads. I don't care. But I found it
What is
funny.
she talking about?
She's typing there, and then when I learned that Els was the young lady, and
How'd
everybody
you
else
do
that
that
was
if you don't
typing,
watch? How
what
did you
devices
learn
does
that
she have to
if
be?
you don't
What,
watch Robbie or
8,
my channel?
10, 12, 17 different identities at
How
the
do you know
same
that if you didn't watch
time
the channel?
in that room and other rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Then when they caught her,
Mm-hmm.
the man, Patty's father, emailed me and said, please unblock me. I need a channel to go to. I told him
Oh my God!
something I shouldn't say on here.
Wow!
I said, I know it's you, Els.
Wow! Wow!
And
She's
I do those
trying to
talks, and
like.
she goes in different
Oh my
moods.
God! She's trying to get
She's
attention
acting
from
like
the L's
she
shit
got
now.
into one of the
That did
rooms,
not happen.
and I
That did not
tempted
happen. Did not happen.
the owner said, that is the one with the how many identities? I thought somebody said that they were pressing suit against her.
You don't know what you're talking about. Nobody fucking knows, Barb. Only the people involved know right now. We have not put the whole story out there. You don't fucking know.
It's no big deal
Stop
what y'all
talking
doing,
shit
but
that
when
you
you
don't
ruin
know
somebody's
about.
lives, and then you go after their family, their friends, then you bring in the family's business and you try to destroy the business. Somebody that's worked 30 years
Is
to
she
build their
talking about
business up
Germ
and
right
doing
now?
good.
Who's she talking about?
Or like poor EJ that's starting with dementia.
Oh wait,
They
so
told
now
him
he's
he
got
has
dementia.
3
So
months left to work
that's
if he can make it that long.
the question we had the other
Then I
day.
can step in and help take care of him.
I thought you
Once
did
I
take
can.
care of him.
Why call his brother?
Now
Why
his
use
brother's.
his brother's name
Whoa,
to send?
God, man, she just went from one thing. I have no idea what
Why
you're
use
talking
his sister-in-law's name?
Honestly, I'm going
Where
to
did
tell
they
the
get
truth. I said
his
this and I'm going to
nephew's
say it
name?
again.
They've
She
been
mentions this
stalking and
ex-husband of hers that
researching.
lives
They
next door
pay,
so
they
much.
get the
She's
information.
mentioned he has dementia, but she's also
So
said
what
he's
kind of people
73 and
are
won't
these
stop
trolls?
working. I don't
That
know what her
tells you what
story
kind
is,
of
but
people they
somebody
are.
really needs to call a wellness check on this guy. See if he's actually there.
To
If he is, if he's
aggravate
okay.
someone with
Okay.
aggressive
So, you know,
anger, ADHD,
who's she saying?
saying all kinds of stuff that I never said. I put one picture when my great-grandson was born. One.
What is? Is it me or did she just like fucking
Oh yeah, they do,
go
slime.
like just flip?
They do.
A totally different conversation. They have
Not
a few
only
times.
one.
And what were the results of this wellness check on this guy?
3 different. The DA's got some, cops got some, and the sheriff department has
She
some.
wants to be somebody is a total no. Here,
And
look,
some I
guys,
just
I'm sorry. I
forwarded.
keep forgetting to highlight.
They've made a new Grammy K. Be careful. Look, slime. Oh, Grammy K, and I will tell you what's on her deal. They'll probably copy. It's a flag that we had in our front yard, August the 4th.
Yes, it's live right now,
Okay.
Jen.
Then Portland, Oregon, there's a waterfall. Y'all need to go in. I was making a mess when they came in with the epoxy, and I was trying to correct it, and Mama got it on video. Olaf took
She
that
talks about
video
these
and
people,
she
and it's
sliced
like,
it,
who are
and
these
she goes
people?
down to my feet. I have a toenail that's been pulled 3 times.
Why the fuck
Toenails
would you
gone
do? Oh my
and
god,
I'm
like,
gonna pull it again.
nobody cares about your toenail bar.
There's a fetish about my feet.
Ew!
What's wrong?
I can't
Now,
even.
this is what the psychiatrists are telling me. These people are narcissistic. Oh, Ford
Narcissistic.
Enthusiastic went in and took the narcissistic test for me. I didn't. He said I had a 33 and it was dangerous. I've had
What?
3 psychiatrists and a counselor give it to me. The highest score I made was a 12.
What is she even talking about?
It's a lot different than what 33 was. He put his own, he answered it himself. So Ford, that's a lie.
We don't need to talk about feet here, okay? Barb.
And one of them, Olaf, I
We
wore
don't
my
need to talk
orange
about
dress.
feet. We just don't need to talk
I
about
didn't
feet.
even show any cleavage. It's just
It's
I was
not your
supposed to
feet
wait.
that gets talked
My
about
dress.
in this chat.
I am 4 feet away from. Well, no, at that time I was 5 feet away from the camera. She zooms in as close as she can to get a picture of my breast, and it
Why?
doesn't even show as much as the halter top would. Talk about
What?
disgusting sexual people. You
Disgusting sexual people. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I pray for them every day, slime.
Don't you know what, man? Don't go praying for me.
Like
Don't you dare go praying for me. I don't want your
Right when
kind
I
of
go to
prayers
bed,
on
it
me.
takes me an hour and a half
Don't you
before
go
I can
praying for
finish
me.
praying for these people. And you know what? Even right now, saying all this, they're narcissistic. They can't help themselves.
Narcissist. They're narcissists.
And slime, you
They're
know, I
narcissistic.
go into new rooms and I'm made a
I
lot
haven't
of new
seen her
people.
cleavage way too
They're
much time.
helping me.
Red, you've been to her house,
Because
right?
they know the
How bad
truth.
is it?
They've
I
seen
asked
the
your
evidence.
Mills this the other night. Is there really roaches crawling over
I've
everything?
had 3 cancer surgeries in my sinuses. I had one just before we went to the swamp in 2022. They have tried breaking and hacking into my medical records. Good
Who
thing
cares?
LSU
Who really
has good,
cares?
strong hacking programs to stop it. They've tried to call in at Memorial and get what time and date and everything I had my MRI.
Wasn't me. I could care
MRI
less.
department is with the
Don't
hospital.
care.
You can't call. You have to be there in my body. You have to steal my body, steal my.
No one's
driver's
hacking
license,
nothing. You know what's
and
probably
then
happened?
prove that
They're calling the hospital
you're
to
me
see if she's there.
before you're gonna
Nobody's
get any
hacking into
information.
any hospital shit because I don't believe anyone's a true hacker that's involved here. I really don't. And I'm talking about
That's
involved
great,
in all her
Mama. That's
haters or
great.
whatever,
I
or
was
her
wondering,
what
it's
she
just
calls her
about a week
trolls.
now, huh?
I don't believe anybody's a true hacker.
What's today?
But you know,
29?
I don't,
Yeah.
and if they are, I
Hey,
don't think they're really hacking
that's
into
5
medical
days.
records.
That's
They're
great.
probably
That's
calling the
great.
hospital to see if
Now,
she's there.
people, they say
If
I'm
she
not
is
sick.
there, what floor is she
Listen
on?
to my
They
sinuses.
can easily find out
This is where I've had 3
on
cancers.
a certain floor, like if there's a certain ward,
Listen to the
or what
AI
ward it is.
stuff.
They can find that shit out.
My voice
So,
travels.
you know,
It's
I
gonna
don't
go low, then it'll go
believe
high.
that. And you know what? I do believe she's
Watch
sending
the
pizza
movie
and all
with
this
the
shit to
picture.
herself.
My picture I use as my avatar on here with my long
You hacked
darker
into.
hair.
I hacked into your life.
Artificial
Well, that's okay.
intelligence.
You can hack into my life. But I don't believe anybody's hacking into her
Let me
medical
prove
shit.
to you.
I
Next
think
line,
she's
you
getting
know me.
caught
I'm gonna prove to
via
you.
posting
I'm
pictures
gonna
of
put
certain
a link
places
in
by
here.
talking and not taking off our bracelet from the hospital. Just stupid shit. You
Now
know,
you
I can
know
tell you
me.
this: when I
I'm
spoke to
not
her for
gonna
3 hours, of all the shit she fucking told me the first time, she not once mentioned cancer to me at all.
It's
Not
been
once.
reported so many times, so many
Not
times.
once. I didn't know she had cancer, but I knew she was Native American because that's what she told me.
Oh, and they
The
call
whole
me
fucking
Lipless.
story. How she met, their marriage, or this, or that. And I'll be honest with you.
She even went
I
after
was
one of
half
her
listening,
best
dude. She
friends.
lost my train of thought went out the fucking window. I was watching Gabe work. But I'm supposed to prove I had this conversation with her. She knows she had a conversation with me. Robbie knows. He's the one who told me to call. Okay. Trust. My husband knows. He's like, are you still on the phone with her? I mean, he did this job. It was like a 3.5 hour job. This is when we pulled up to the job. That's when I dialed her number because he was off. He was doing his thing, and I was in the truck. I knew I had time to talk. I did not think it was going to be 3 hours. When he finished the job and we were driving off was when I was able to get off the phone with her because he started talking like she could hear there was someone around. I was like, it gave me the excuse to just get away and hang up the phone.
On this,
Right, supposedly Native American. Supposedly. That's what she told me.
okay, this is a little short she did.
Well, you might be able to, Sue, because we're going to put up some of his work and see if people like it. Is this evil woman related to Funky Fluffy
if you take that
and Lenny Baker? They did some huge scamming on the YouTube auction community and are mods on Conky's channel. I don't think so.
Oh, wait a minute.
I remember the name Funky Fluffy. But no, I don't believe Barb had anything to do with Conky at all. I don't even think she's doing in there. Hey, Kristen.
She stole my picture again. This was taken in 2014.
She's just like babbling stupid shit.
It goes on day after day after day, over and over.
Lisa Lee! I gotta make a clip of that.
Looking for that one short.
You this, you that. No, Barb, I was just the first one to call your ass out. Nobody knew who you were until you were in Get Swamped. That's how you got your little people to come over and join your chat. But you're using Get Swamped's name. That's how you tried to sell your shit, by donating to Get Swamped, and you never did donate the stuff on your auction to Get Swamped. The same thing you did to Shadow by doing an auction because her husband passed and she never got a dime from that. The same thing. You use people to do stuff.
You should see how many times they've played.
Wait, now that you said it, she will come up with a story. Oh, I'm sure, Stacy.
It's exhausting, y'all.
I'm so sure.
That's why now you know I am fighting for the right of everybody.
Everybody. Oh my God. I'm fighting for yours, not my free speech, your free speech. Okay, JH Jr. I don't think so.
Not only me, everybody.
You're not fighting for no one but yourself, Barb. You can't think of other people. You act like you do, but you don't. It's all about you. Getting attention for you. The problem is no one is really that interested in what you're normally doing in your life. So you've created a bunch of drama and lies to create the life. What happened to this whole big fucking castle? Has anybody like forgotten about that? The big freaking castle, the millions of dollars you were gonna donate to the farm, and build these homes and build these houses and hire everybody in your community to work for you. And coming to me asking me for these big gigantic crystals that you can put on display in the front of your castle that you're building. I mean, like, oh my God.
You know, this is so sick.
She's reading Red Road's post.
It is really, really sickening. They will take this live and they will chop it up.
No. Oh, I'm on it with you, bitch. We're right here. We're not chopping nothing up. You are live right now. And I am going to go over it and start from the beginning and go little by little by what you said. So I can, kind of get my point across. I think y'all get my point. But I'm going to attack every little thing you said here. Because in me talking when you did say something, I'm not hearing the other shit you're saying. So we're gonna go over this
This
again.
is the worst.
Oh my god, this woman.
Okay, y'all need.
Can y'all hurry? Can you hurry up and fucking finish, please?
This is the worst, y'all. Slime driver, you men, if somebody or women, if they did this to you, what would you do? What would you do?
Why don't you ask what would Jesus do?
And then, oh, let me find HRH.
Who is
He's done
HRH?
it
Is this
too.
Hat?
The
Is that
one that was
Hatman?
in here,
I know him as Hatman, but is that who's
they have
HRH?
no
Because she's
context
mentioned that
except for
before.
me. Well, it's funny that she played the HRH I found had played my.
Turn her volume up. I'm sorry.
They call in the cops and all this.
Let me say where is it.
And wait, I can't. I gotta go. If y'all go to my name,
Oh.
look here, 55 Barb.
Do I have
Put me in the
to?
search
She's
engine.
so loud.
Go all the way down.
She's in my headphones. That's why.
Go all the way down. After my videos, you will see all the trolls and what they've made over and over and over. They've put my dad's picture on a woman's picture. They've put
Many
wolf and
houses she was
I
going
and
to
my
buy, and
mom
all the
on a
deals fell
woman's
through.
naked body.
Then she was blaming staff to protect us not releasing
It's
her money.
horrible,
Right. Well, she
people.
said something
We've been
different
dealing with this
yesterday
since
because I
Scott
actually wrote
started
that
her
down.
lives.
She said she canceled it.
HRH is a woman. And let me go into here. I'm gonna get you where she's got it. If you just
okay,
call
I'm sorry.
where it says search, look, Kira 55, put it on there. That's my profile, 2.99K. And you'll see the ones. Hit more, and you see the ones I've done. Okay? Then after that, all of a sudden,
I'm like, look, okay,
have
she's
shorts.
like acting
Then
like
they
she's
have all
showing you
these,
something,
like,
guys.
Bob
And
Bruska,
her screen is exactly the same.
and it'll have
She's
my
not showing you
things.
nothing. She's just
The
talking.
right information is mine. And then HRH. This is what she did.
Who is
One day
HRH?
I did. Okay, one day I did the weather report and stuff, and she took a weather woman's picture, put my face on it with my voice. That's the HRH I'm talking about.
Oh, thank you.
She will call in the cops,
Who's
fake reports, and then get the body cams from it.
Oh, okay.
I'm sharing this. I'm tired of this, people. I want you good people to understand what these trolls are doing.
The good people need to know who the hell you are. That's why we keep going back at you. So that the new people that you bring in don't fall for your bullshit.
143 or whatever. That's how many times he's been deleted off of here.
You could be right.
But they still get me. Let me find a few more. I'll share them with you. I'm not scared of it.
Share it then.
And then there was this Paul Harrison. Stop sending pizza to Miss La Akira. I don't know who it is. I don't want to know who it is. Oh, here's one from Stephanie Hopper, which is a fake thing. HRH. Here's another one.
Man, oh man. Let's see.
Y'all want to know what we've been going through?
I taunt people. Because, my thing is called taunts. Tidbits and taunts. Oh my god. That's funny. Now I'm going to use it even more. We're taunting her. Just the word.
I got more. Just wait. I just have to go through what's mine and what's there.
Now she's bipolar big time in my profession.
And they copy and paste and copy and paste. And they use my name. They use my voice. Oh, here's the fake one. This is the fake me. Make sure you do not think it is me.
Who's she talking? What's she talking about? Show it. Nobody even knows. If you're trying to prove something, show what you're trying to prove.
It only has 70 subscribers.
But You know, if she's looking at something on her screen,
That is the
it's
thing.
saying, you know, it's showing her face or showing a name or whatever, then show it.
And they're giving
I'm
away.
showing her live right
Barbara
now.
says
Why can't you
goodbye.
show it on
Barbara
the screen?
exposed, and they're using my
Show what
name.
you're looking
Then
at.
I was on StreamYard, and the electricity went out. Mike and Kim tried taking over my live,
Oh.
and half of this shit is fake.
What?
This is tiresome, and this isn't even half of it. This is a month ago. Can you imagine?
What is you looking at?
For 2 years. Here's the Akira 55 with 10 subscribers.
2 years. 2 years ago,
It's
you were
not
in
me.
that swamp.
I need help,
Yeah.
people, and you're the only one I can turn to, my friends.
Well, you're fighting back. What do you need
Well,
help
Akira
with? Fight back,
55.
big mouth.
Oh, and they followed me to that other channel, and I'm making it. I'm making money off it. They said, "Oh, you only made $6.66." They love to use 666 because that is the mark of the devil. When the Antichrist comes back, you will be marked with 666 on your forehead or hand. And we preached that one night.
Oh, you keep preaching,
I had
honey.
to close my
You
cash
keep
out
preaching.
because all the
People should not be
HRH and all them was saying I owed them money of $666.
Look, I get the whole 6 number.
And
I don't
Yogi
even like
and the
saying
other
6
ones
and adding the
has
6.
had to put
But
us as admins. Anyhow,
even if
we
I do
didn't want
Sudoku,
to protect
because I like
us.
to play the Sudoku
That's
puzzle,
pretty bad.
I won't even
They're
like look
even
for it. Like
now
I'll skip
attacking
that
us
number.
in
Not
there.
I
And
don't
the
like that
mods,
number.
oh
But
no, they
if you
watch
go
them.
back to
They watch them.
when
That's
numbers
why
were first
to protect
created,
Grammy,
they were
that's why I've
created
got her as a
last.
mod.
When you go back to
She
the
doesn't really want to be
languages that
one,
were way back then,
but what can I do?
they were actually symbols, and what the symbols
Oh,
look
I
like
am
are
Raspberry
3
Spice,
W's.
but I'm
Really
still healing
weird.
from my surgery. I just got
3
the stitches
W's.
out this
What's
week,
3 W's?
and we did find out that I've got cancer in my
www.barbsanidiot.com.
lungs
www.
and in my liver.
It's really
The
weird
lungs
that
is
came out,
just
but
barely starting, but I have to see a liver
oh
doctor,
God,
and
yeah,
they will have
she
to do
preacher,
surgery on my
yeah,
kidney
she's
again.
got like spiritual preaching.
But they have to
that
let
she
me
does.
heal a little bit
She's
more.
got all this knowingness in the spiritual
I
world.
keep telling people what
She
this
prays
is
all
all
the
true.
time.
And if you don't believe me, talk to Yogi.
Bipolar with narcissistic tendencies and a touch of borderline.
I've shown the proof over and over and over.
Yep.
I got
But we're
4
not doctors
pages
here. We're
here
not
from
giving,
the other
you
day.
know,
4 pages. And the reason I'm doing this is because they'll zoom in.
Like, in
they'll
our
stop
opinions
it, zoom in.
on this channel.
They'll copy only part of it.
By the
and
way,
then make
your
up a lie
opinions, you
with
can have your opinions all you want, everybody in the chat. What I say is my opinion.
He is a
when
great
it's about
man.
my experience with her, it is fact. I'm not lying about nothing, and I have plenty of people to verify.
Goldie knows the
you know
truth
what I know in my experiences in her presence.
And Robbie
Okay,
knew.
Kimberly Chess is one of them.
I had 2 sinus
Robbie's another one.
cancer surgeries before I even went to Florida.
Oh my.
He's never.
If you had, here's my question, guys. If you had 2 sinus cancer surgeries before you went to Florida, and you did have something going on nasal wise last year, didn't you?
If
you came home and started working on epoxy.
I've gotten it out.
Are you out of your mind?
Ask the good Lord in Jesus' name, forgive me.
Are you out of your mind to be working on epoxy with that kind of issue you have?
Those that saying the lies and everything else like that.
That's bullshit. No doctor in the world would tell her to do so.
Yeah, everyone we take down, they do 10 more videos. Now I've gotten a couple of emails that they're taking the channel down, but it's going to take some time. They're implementing new rules like the AI. Copying from one video to another, just my voice or my face. It's illegal. Go into your community. Oh, on my
that ACC person
community page. I went ahead and I wrote down what community said that they were updating. They had updated in 2022, 2023, Now, starting in 2024, they're about to
These
update
people are
all
making
those
10
rules
more
all over
videos
again
for everyone
because
to
of
take
trolls.
down.
They said trolls are taking over YouTube, and they're not going to lose their programming platform on here. And everybody,
and
I'm going to say
poor
it, I had
little
not
old
said
Bob
her
is
name or
Barb, sorry,
anything.
is their number
I
one
even supported her and asked,
supporter
I
of this,
hope
and
you
they're
get back
watching
on
Barb's
YouTube.
channel first. She's
You
the
didn't
first
need
channel
this.
they're
You
gonna
didn't
go
need
after when it
this.
comes to trolls.
I'm supporting some of these people.
When
Let's
the cops
see.
said yeah. Hey Barb, when the cops said
This
the
is
log
one
off,
person.
didn't mean to not
They
just hide your
had
face,
been
they meant to show
threatening her and her son. I don't know if you can see that.
absolutely true.
I
Just
don't
go
have
to
my light
Instagram.
on.
Oh,
So,
see, this is what
but
she
I will
does.
read it to you.
She like
Elaine,
uses her phone to
7:05
show
p.m.
things. It just
Trust
looks like
me,
a
I
white
will
screen.
get you off this
She
platform.
did that
I got
yesterday
people I paid
with
to
the
hack
money she
all your
supposedly gave
devices
Robbie, and all you
to
could
get
see is it said
your account
$100. You can't see
information.
who it's. Oh, I couldn't
Isn't that a
see
threat?
who it
It
was
went
to
to
or
the
whatever.
sheriff's office. Then
Everything's a
I
threat to
think
her.
Shane is
Everything's
her
a threat.
son. Said, I got some ammo and I am driving over to 1001 Gulf Street, Lake Charles, Louisiana. I will be there tomorrow. I hope you and your husband have wrote y'all's obituaries.
Yeah, she turns the brightness up.
Yeah, but the law's not dragging it out. YouTube is. It's
This woman's certifiably
just that
insane.
there's so much that they have to deal with.
I'll be honest with you guys.
They may,
Like,
I
we
don't
should
know.
make
Emma says her cousin
a
works
list
there or somebody she knows
of
works there.
Barb's peeps the same
But
way.
every day
keep
I am
growing.
in chat. I report. They said, do you know that we've gotten over thousands
Yeah, she just
of
doxed
complaints
herself.
just since January on this one person? We're going to be dealing
Totally
with it.
just
It
doxed
goes
herself.
to the
Just gave her address out.
investigation department, internal investigation. I don't know what's the difference for YouTube
Yep.
on that.
Yep.
It's been
She's
escalated.
such an idiot. She constantly doxes
They said
herself,
they get
but says
millions
everybody
of
else
every
does.
day.
Constantly.
And mostly an AI program is going to look at it. You have to go to your avatar at the top right hand, go all the way down till it says send feedback. No, go to help.
She's sitting here talking
and
about,
type
my
it
name was this, and then it was
in a
that,
text.
and then it
I've
changed
got
to
all those
that.
printed
I'm
out, and the
thinking,
law has them.
You're
This
worried
is
about
big
people
people,
having information
but
on you,
I'm going to
telling
fight
them all this
for the
shit.
innocent.
You're an
Even
idiot.
I'm even turning in those that don't even, if they've attacked someone else, I'm turning those in too.
Turn
Nobody
everybody in,
should be
bitch. Your
attacking
channel's
anyone
going to get removed.
or lying
You
about it.
can't abuse it. It says it right there.
And you know the
when you go
trolls
to
are the
here, check
biggest
this out.
lie.
Go to report, then go to legal
Okay.
issues, go to copyright or trademark
If
infringement.
you
Go to any
proclaim
one you
yourself
want,
in
and
text,
it will
and
tell
she
you
went
you
in and is
cannot
just talking, took
abuse
everything
the
down.
forms.
But
You
somebody was
cannot
watching her.
constantly go and
Doesn't
report
deal with
people.
me. But yes, it does.
You
She's
cannot-
calling me a liar, and I'm not this, I'm not that. But do you know she told everybody on TikTok she was a nurse for 11 years, and then she was a vet tech. You know what Canada is going to do to her when they get the letter from the sheriff department here? With the video that somebody sent me.
Emma?
And the text chat.
Someone in Canada. Right, Karen?
Oh yeah, we have a lot of people that we have as friends at Marines, Air Force, Army.
Oh, okay.
And
she's got like everybody in government on her side.
Let's see, I've known our state legislators.
Kind of like that comment the other night, like Border Patrol was on the side of
personally of the attorneys
well,
here.
I'm just gonna say somebody last night in a debate, not last night, last week in a debate 2 nights ago, claimed that Border Patrol was on their side, and then Border Patrol came out and said, "No, we are not on your side and never will be."
And when I was telling them what was happening,
she was sucking my
I can't believe it. So now they're stepping in and they're going to help me.
Whenever I'm talking, I hear her.
Yeah, they said, "Oh, you didn't." Okay. Cliff Newman, attorney at law in Lake Charles, Louisiana. That was my cousin, fourth cousin, but still now he's dead.
Well,
Now watch,
I guess you
because I
lost your
said
tiny
his
home.
name, they're going to make a fake account about it. These are some sick people. And if you
Then
go
why'd you
in
mention his
on
name? If you know that they're
YouTube
doing this to you, why are
and
you
you
why
write
are
in
you putting this
narcissistic
out there?
people, there's one
That's
that
what I'm
gives you
saying.
7
Shut the
signs
fuck
that
up.
are
If people don't like
dangerous
you, fine,
narcissistic
whatever.
people.
But
And the
you're
main
attacking
trolls
people.
and
You
some
came
of their
after Robbie,
other
so I'm
trolls,
coming back after you, and I'm going to continue to
every
do it.
one
Now
of
you're
it
calling
does,
me out.
all 7
I'm going to come
describes
after you
these
now even
people.
harder. So you're an idiot. Just shut up.
They cannot come
You
up
are
with ideas
completely
for
lying.
themselves, so they
Shut the
use
fuck
people.
up. And if you shut
They
up,
will
people will
bring
leave
them
you
down.
alone.
They will
But
hunt
no, you're
down.
going
They
in
will
there, you're throwing
stalk.
other names into it.
They
Now
will
you know
threat.
damn well someone's going to go and
And it's
take this
become
name now.
dangerous now. You
Because
heard
you
the
just
last
said
two I
it.
read.
You're an idiot.
He's
Even if
got
they
a
didn't
gun.
think of it, now you just
What
gave them
about
the
the ones
idea.
I've got with
So
the
guarantee
pipe
within the next
bombs
half
and
an
stuff
hour,
like
someone's
that?
going to have that name in her.
I'm tired of it, people.
I'm tired
of it.
people.
You're harassing people that don't need to be harassed.
You're harassing
Why
people
don't you harass
that
yourself?
you shouldn't be harassing. Because
Why don't
they're
you
the
tell
ones
the
that are coming out
lies
and
that
going
you
to get you back.
and
You're
tell
gonna
the
come
truth
back
that you
right
lied
after.
about this and this and
That's
this
who
and
you're
this?
fighting. You can't
Red
win,
Road,
Barb. You will never fucking win.
You're the worst one of the bunch.
Did she just say?
Do I need to put?
Did she just say I'm the worst one of the bunch?
Oh no, no.
It's kind of funny because
that's the one, Jimmy. You know what they took?
According to
the night
her,
I put my,
her?
I was working on my Dreamcast.
It wasn't me. I called her out. That's it. And I'll continue.
Music Biz Marty took my voice off of
I
it.
didn't do any of those videos.
And he AI'd my voice, sent it to Jimmy, and Jimmy thinks it's me. Jimmy's in a lot of trouble because he's the one that's been sending the naked pictures of himself. Not only to me, but to Mooooooo and everything else.
Yawn. Can you end your live, please?
And I need to talk to Yogi. Now that he's monetized, he can't be talking about that in there.
Why not? You're monetizing. You're talking. What are you gonna warn him of? You like the you
y'all know the truth now.
You're the JH. You're gonna teach people how to do the YouTube.
They're demented people.
I believe so, Kim.
Now, just think. Red Road said she's never done this to anybody.
Here she goes.
She did it to Kim. She did it to Harry. Then she did it to me.
She did it to Kim, Harry, and you.
And she's still doing it. I had not mentioned her name. All of a sudden, boom.
I don't know.
But she continued. Well, y'all be careful. I'm trying to protect y'all.
No, you're not.
We're going through enough.
No, you're not.
Y'all
You're not trying to protect anybody but yourself.
Do not need to
with
go
lies.
through this.
With lies. That's why you tried so hard
to
do clips of Robbie's videos to prove you're a nice person and that you've donated.
You don't have.
And no one ever said you didn't donate.
To go through this.
What they did say is you never sent cash.
The ones in the room were my brothers
and you owe him $1,000. You
y'all
owe him $1,000, and that's something that Robbie hasn't said. But now that you said you sent him cash and everything, and now you're trying to prove it, the fact of the matter is you owed him a bunch of fucking money, bitch. Oh, she done? She gone? Is she done? Woohoo! Uh-oh, another video is gonna start. I don't know what this is, but yeah, hold on. Hold on, please. Gambler, movie. Yeah, guys. So, do I even want to go back and restart this for now? Just to see what the beginning is? I guess we might as well. Hold on, let me stop. Stop this. Save. Now I gotta go back. Let's see. We go back here. Nope. Backwards. Nope. Back. No, it's going back to this. Hang on. Stop. Did she make it private? Oh my god, I think she already made it private. Because I'm freezing. I think she made it private. But
before the member of the commission staff.
Yikes! Go away, go away. It won't go back and play it. I think she made it private. She ended it, but it's gone. I can't watch it now. Now, it's going to the damn work. Cancel. Okay. It won't give me a play. I can't play it. It won't let me do nothing. Ugh. Well, hopefully someone got that recording from the beginning. So that's what I wanted to play. Hey, Terry. What is her last name? Someone type it in the chat. Click on her channel, go to live chat and see if it's there. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, here we go. Can y'all hear it? Thank you, Tricky. Yeah, that's the name. Or there you go, Chris. You're right. Hey, Chris. She goes by either one. Her email says the one.
Good morning, everybody.
Posted, but
my phone's been
records
blowing
say
up most
the
of
one
the
Chris
night.
posted. So I don't know.
So
it's spelled.
I'm let's say last night I didn't say a lot of people's name. I think I said two names. Lisa Lee, you're an effing liar.
I'm a fucking liar.
Is worse. What started all the things with
That's
Stats,
why she started her fucking thing. Where is Kendra? That's right.
Stats didn't want me to go to Florida in Hayfield. Stats didn't want me going to Florida in August.
Can y'all still hear it?
I could leave my house and I didn't get the email till we came back home. She said that everybody in Louisiana was voodoo, cults, evil, everything else. And I better not go to Florida and bring the evil from Louisiana to Florida. Now, we didn't find out till after we came back. Hear it? Okay.
Because I removed it from.
That's what started it.
The main tab.
Then the
second. And last time you guys couldn't hear it when I had it like this.
We were in a live stream with one of the crafters, and I said, when I get my money, when I get my money, I'm going to donate to Native American tribes. She wanted me to donate to her husband's tribe. I have nothing to do with that.
First off, I heard that she wanted to borrow her husband's ID card so she can go into powwows. That's what I heard yesterday, actually. And I was like, floored. I'm like, wow, I never heard that one. But apparently so. Just saying. But she started off with, Lisa Lee, you're a fucking liar, and then went right into Stats. So she kind of talks a little like Stats does, where she talks about two different things and then mix the whole thing up. So we got to kind of go through it like weeds and figure out what the hell or who she's talking about here. But let's see. Look, go ahead.
We're part of 3 different tribes. Hey, good morning, my little brother. We're part of 3 different tribes. If I donate anything, it's going to be to those tribes. Not some tribe I don't know and some people I don't know.
By the way, see this number here, guys?
And we never said to use his card to go to a powwow. Never. Never, never, never.
Mm-hmm.
He invited Wolf to go to a powwow, but we said we don't go to powwows anymore, which we didn't.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the second lie. The third lie, I got a big email. She is the one. It wasn't the one that actually says, I stole the 6,000. Come to find out, Stats is the one that started that trouble with me still.
Okay, so she started off saying, Lisa Lee, you're a fucking liar. And then went right into Stats. This is all right now about Stats and her husband and the cards or whatever. I did not know nothing about the cards. I thought her cards were in Washington somewhere because that's what she said. But I did not know that they asked Floyd to use his ID card to get into a powwow. That I did not know. And apparently that's what set them off, that they're not really Native. So, just saying.
Stealing money or Wolf stealing money.
Her husband wanted me to make him a medicine powder.
Yes, and
asked several times about it.
Yeah.
As well.
So why in the hell is Stats keeps lying? And I can go back to somebody else's video and tell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things about her lies. The video where she says, look, her dog's there. She spliced it. She got rid of the original video.
Correct,
Somebody had copied it and sent it to me. She spliced it. How in 1 second, the young lady's on this side, second, you don't even see her walk. She's on that side.
What is she talking about? What video is she talking
Because of
about?
the drumming.
What is it that she's talking about? I don't get
It
that.
hurts my ear.
Is she talking about the video with the dog? The fact of the matter is, your dog was out. You clearly knew it. You were saying, oh, look, there's my Snow White, or whatever in one of the videos. We all know the dog was out. There was about 15 people there, Barbara. Okay? But all these people don't have channels. Obviously, Stats and Floyd, you know, they're on the channels or whatever, so they're in a lot of communities that we're all in. So, yeah, you'll see them talking or saying whatever, but there were plenty of people there that don't go on other channels, but maybe one, like maybe Robbie's. And they were sitting actually next to me while I was feeding your dog, running around your ankles, French fries. Okay? So if that's the video you're talking about, it doesn't matter what she clipped, what she showed. The dog was clearly out. You knew it. You saw it. She did not let your dog out. And if, in fact, she's the one that opened the cage, you put your dog back then. You were out there. You saw your dog was out. Put him back in the cage. What? What? This whole fucking video of this dog being out, it seems to be the main reason you're pissed off at her. But yet she is the one calling you out about not being Native. She's called you out about not being Native from the get-go. And you're saying it's about jealousy. But it turns out yesterday I hear you had actually asked to use one of Floyd's card. Okay? So if that's the case, then you just tipped them off for them thinking you may not actually be Native. Why would you ask to use his card if you and Wolf are both Native? Why would you need his card? Why? So you tipped her off into her believing that something's not right. Okay? And this is the first time I heard that yesterday. I did not hear anything about the want or the need to use Floyd's card. And if Floyd has said that, I trust Floyd. I absolutely trust Floyd. Over anybody, I trust Floyd. Over you, over Stats, I trust Floyd.
Ears makes my ears bleed now. And then, this is 2 years ago. want to go to.
Yeah, she's claimed that her her own card, is locked up in a bank in Washington, but also claims she's never been there and not there. This is about calling out the legends. All right, here we go.
Any powwows. If I want, just an hour away. They have 3 powwows here a year. I don't need to go 2 hours.
And these are the powwows that you're only supposed to be able to sell the chokers in. Am I correct? Like you have to have permission to sell them outside of a powwow. Is that correct? I'm going by what she said, so I really don't know. I'm personally, I have no idea. I'm just like I'm literally asking people. She talked to him about doing powwows here under his card. I heard that before. Yeah, see, I that's something I didn't hear, but I could tell you right now. That would make me think, why would you need to use my card if you're native yourself? Like, what? You know? Okay, so your card's in a lockbox, but where's Wolf's? Like, and why would your card be up in Washington when you supposedly didn't live there? And she said that the case against her with government is closed as they talked to Robbie and dropped the case. That's what she supposedly said yesterday. I had not heard that myself because I only watched like 3/4 of what she was on live. I don't know if it was said on her live, but what I can tell you is this. I spoke to Robbie at 1:30 this morning, and he has not talked to anybody from Indian Affairs or anybody else. No case was closed, and I was actually told to go and get all the trademark, copyright shit, and everything to report her ass for using and lying about him, using his channel, using his trademark. So just so that's what I'm telling you right now, guys. I wasn't lying. This is going down. She done pissed Robbie off enough, lied about him enough. Okay, and then I asked him straight out, how much money did she owe you? Because I knew she owed him money. I just didn't know how much. And she owed him $1,000. Okay, so I don't care what she says she sent Robbie. She did donate. He definitely says she donated. We never denied that. Ever denied that. Oh my God, I know I'm going to repeat myself again because I think she says it again here. Okay, let me just keep going.
Hours away, another one. 3 hours away, some more. Why do I need a Florida powwow when it takes us 2 to 3 days?
Wait, let me speed this thing up, right? Hold on.
Because Wolf can only drive so many hours at a time.
Don't want to do that. Hold on.
And Lisa Lee, in your group, y'all are the one that started calling me Moooooos because the house dresses I wear.
Okay, hold on. I think we went over this before. So Sue called her a moo in the chat, in our chat. And Rosie says she called her a moo, and I'm guessing in her live. So, okay. But obviously it's been continuously called. She's called Moo. That's her name. That's your nickname. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. That's what it is now. But just saying.
They're house dresses. They're not moo-moos.
That's a house dress? Okay. A house dress is a moo. I don't care how technical you want to get. People call them moo-moos. It's a moo.
Y'all are the one that called me moo. Then moo cow.
No one ever called you moo cow in my chat.
Over and over.
And I never called you moo cow. I can if you want me to.
Over and over and over and over.
You're moo.
But see, I donated money. If you add up everything I donated in cash through Cash App and PayPal, you'd see well over $1,000 in cash in a year. It might have not been all at once at some of the others.
Doesn't matter if it's all at once. Doesn't matter if it's over a year, 2 years, or whatever.
I only paid for things I purchased
to get attention and be like the big person.
Auctions.
And it backfired on you.
Lie. And then we didn't get all. We stopped paying on it. We went in October. We bought probably about.
Yes, the last time you were there was October.
If they would auction off about $2,000. Hey, amethyst. There's one amethyst from the other room that can say back us up. The 2 Denises.
What Denises?
Mama. They all knew the truth. You go back and you look in the chats, and they probably turned all the chats off.
What 3 people is she talking about?
We did not start donating items till about May. But what about the items and the cash and the purchases of food for the animals? The
Got it.
auctions wasn't for just the farm. It was for the men to help pay for their gas, the toll trips back and forth.
What about it?
And also, I fed the men.
Okay, and?
Candy, potato chips, cookies, all kinds of stuff.
You weren't the only one, but go ahead.
All that care card.
Give yourself the praise. Go ahead.
I had it here. I'm still using it. But when we went, I found out, well, they need some cording to catch the gators. I'm going to donate all that.
You chose, this is your decision to donate.
And then you and the others go in, even Robbie, and I'm going to name his name.
Go ahead.
On your live.
Yeah.
They've got it. Where you allowed people to put me down. I had nothing to do with else.
I allowed people, whoa. I allowed people to put you down. Barb, people are putting you down, if this is what you call it, everywhere. Okay? And these are their opinions, and everybody's allowed to speak freely in my chat. I'm allowed to speak freely. It's my opinion. Like right now, I'm reacting to your video. It's called a reaction. Okay? This is what it does. So therefore, that's why this is in fair use, my dear. Learn what fair use really is. Okay? I'm reacting, I'm critiquing, commenting, and using my opinions. But I'm also putting it out there as fact because I have the experience with you. I know what I've said. I know what you did. I watched you at Robbie's farm. Okay? I know what's gone on. I've been involved in this bullshit since you started it. So I have every reason, and this is my opportunity. I can say whatever the fuck I want. You started this. I called you out on it. You keep coming back. Little by little, you keep coming back. And every time you do, I go after you. Now you're trying to throw Robbie under the bus, calling him a liar and all this other shit, using his trademark, okay, which is illegal. And you're doing it again. So here I am again, coming after you, repeating the same old fucking shit over and over and over and over again. Okay? Over and over and over again. But you know what? We're going to go over it each time and call out your bullshit. Why? Because there are people that are new that are fucking falling for your shit and believing your false imagery that you're creating to get out of and pretend you're this great person. Robbie thought you were a great person too. A lot of people did. You did donate a whole bunch of stuff, but it turns out you did it all to gain some type of attention. Then you tried to get everybody to come to your channel. Then you tried to create an auction and use Robbie to get people to buy shit at your auction saying you were donating it to him. You never gave him a fucking dime. You never gave him the money Shadow gave you the day she gave it to you to give it to him at the farm. I mean, at the market. When you went to the market, you never gave it to him. The second time, the same thing. She gave you money again to do the same thing, and you still didn't give it to him. Okay? You bought stuff from him. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going right now, so I'm just going to throw this in there so you hear me before you hear her. Okay? But you actually fucking went there in October. You left taking the shit that you bought, that you claimed on the auctions. You took it all with you when you left, owing him the money, having a balance. You didn't give him money when you were there. You owed him money. Just because you're donating stuff or, you know, like here you want to be involved, like if other people, okay, the pepper challenge. Other people are doing the pepper challenge thing to get them to eat this or whatever it was. It's not in front of me, so I don't want to quote and say it was this or that. I mean, we generally know what it was, but who did it and what, it's not in front of me. Okay, so you wanted to be part of it. Why? Because you had to be part of the people that were involved in it doing it. Okay, that's you wanting the attention, craving the fucking attention. That's you doing that. The other people that were doing it, I couldn't even tell you. Why? Because I don't remember who did it. I can take a guess, but I don't remember because they're not sitting there like telling people over and over and over again that they did this. They don't have to. They're not like that. They gift things because they're gifting. They are gifting out of their heart. These are philanthropists, not you. And who said parody? I want to hear her say philanthropist. Yes, I want to hear her say philanthropist. I really do. Oh my god. Okay, so here we go. Come on.
Els had been sending me some emails. At first, she liked me until I told her, I said, be careful. There's a young woman that kind of likes the young boy. You know,
when she
maybe not push it so much in the room for a little bit and let it kind of like settle down and don't make it a triangle. Well, I didn't know Els was Patty.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Didn't she say, hasn't she been saying she warned us all about Els? Just like she just said she warned Els about a young girl liking Z. Didn't she just say that? And she's been saying that she's warned us all about Els. She's full of shit.
Yeah, Patty sent me some emails too. But if, like you said, they hated me in November and December, why did they get with me? Why didn't they get with y'all to buy the young man that armored knight on a horse? I think.
Okay, so basically what Patty did was she went to Barb and purchased through Barb this knife on a horse thing. I hate to tell you this, Barb, she did get with everybody else, and she did buy things through everybody else, not just you. You're not special, okay? You're not special, but if you want to make yourself feel special because Els, the catfish, used you in her little fucking torture game to make herself get attention and feel better too, go right ahead. Enjoy. But you're not the only one. You're definitely not the only one. And it wasn't just a one-time thing for everybody else. Imagine the shit she bought from me. You twit. Sorry.
Found it for them.
Because they didn't trust it.
No, they didn't. They couldn't trust anybody of y'all.
Wait. Els and Patty couldn't trust any of y'all. Meaning like me or anybody else who would sell stuff that they could buy from for Z. But yet they did many times. So they didn't trust us. They didn't trust us. Els and Patty didn't trust us. That sounds so fucking fabulous coming out of your mouth. The catfish who lied and took on 17 personalities didn't trust us. And you warned us of her. Remember.
I was far enough away that they could use me, and that's what she did. Els did. But when it got here and I asked Patty, you want to put a note on it? You want me to buy a card and put your name on it? Whatever. No, I'll email you a little letter. And that's what he is reading on that December 6th video. But y'all had already suspected her. I suspected her in November when all this went down. I never did trust Els. Because you get a good email, then you get a bad one. Then you got a good one, and you got a bad one. What started it with...
I don't... Oh, she goes, get ready to go into stuff. I don't know what she's talking about. Good email, bad email, good email, bad email. I have no idea because I didn't even get those from Els, so I don't know what she's talking about. Here we go.
She didn't want us to go to Florida.
Here we go. This is all about stats now. Here we go with the stats shit again.
We got protected. We got protected. We're going to cleanse you. You're too much of a cult leader and all kinds of stuff. That is what started it with stats. Then she was following me into craft rooms. And she wanted money for her husband's tribe. We were not affiliated with her tribe. Yeah, she wanted money, period, because now we've heard she's in financial binds.
Okay. They wanted money for her husband's tribe. You're Native American. You're going to donate all this stuff to Robbie. but you seem somewhat offended that any. Now, I'm not saying this is true. I am not saying this is true. But if in fact somebody, some tribe or a member of a tribe asked you for donations, I don't think they do this, but I'm not really sure. If they did do that, you're insulted by that or offended by that. I find that really weird. Like, I don't believe this is true at all in any way, shape, or form. What I do believe is true, and it makes so much fucking sense, is that you actually asked to borrow Floyd's ID to go to powwows. That's why all this shit fucking came down. You started to show that you're full of shit and you're lying. That's what makes total sense to me as to why a couple, or even if it's his wife, would question and be like, huh, wait a minute. Why would you need this? I'm sorry. I could be fucking wrong here, but you know what? Between the argument between the two women about everything that went on, I would believe Floyd over anybody. Okay? I have said all along, like when the question about being Native American was out there, I was like, you don't even need to question Floyd. I mean, he totally looks his heritage. I mean, like, there's not even a question, you know? And my husband thought Floyd was the coolest fucking dude. So I'm telling you right now, whatever bullshit these two had going on, and I am saying, and it was these two because it was on and on and on, I can see now why, if this is the case. Oh, Gates, Floyd's here. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not reading the chat because I have it blocking the comments because in order to see the two screens. You know, plenty of land investment. My native card is in my wallet. I'm 100% native. Yeah. So, Floyd, let me ask you, did she ever ask you guys to use your ID card for any reason whatsoever? Is that true? Or did she ask your wife if they can use your card? Castle Land, the Grift, we watched them hurt your chat and shadow at least 5 months before my email. Okay, I get it. She begged to use your card. That is correct? I'm getting this right. She begged to use your card. Well, then, you know what? That, for me, in my mind, that changes the whole fucking thing. Because I would get emails from Stats, and I'd be hearing all this stuff. But I got emails from everybody about everybody, okay? And at this point, it's hearsay. I get what Stats is saying. I understand that. But I can't go on nothing, okay? This is Robbie's chat, okay? And they both spoke to Robbie at the time. So she also tried to take my sacred hair. No way. Whoa. Okay. So this just makes total fucking sense because Stats and Floyd were down here. Barbara was there. Everybody knows this. Okay. And all of a sudden, after everybody left, this thing like totally fell apart where there was this argument going on and it just continued and blah, blah, blah. But if you came to me and asked, or you came to my husband asking to use something of his that was of equivalent to this, just put the scenario, and you did that to my husband, I not only would have been questioning it, I would have fucking researched and I would have called your ass out just like Stats did. So kudos to you, Stats. You just got that from me. I know you're like, I fucking been saying it for so long. I did not know that, though. There's a part of that I did not know. Of everything that came, nobody ever said that she tried to do that because that's why it was always in question. That right there is why her native heritage was always in question. Holy shit. That's like up until yesterday, I did not know that she asked to use his card. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Now, I always believed Floyd. And to me, honestly, with everything that went on and all the chats and all the communities and everything, I've never seen Floyd like get into it with anybody. And so, I mean, there's never been. But yes, I've seen Stats do it. I think, and sometimes, and yes, that your emails can be confusing. But But like, I've never actually been told that. That blows my mind, because that would have sent me, I would have done exactly what Stats did. And she was trying to tell everybody, but nobody could listen. But I don't remember getting that in an email at all, because that I would have directly told. I mean, I told Robbie everything, but that would have Robbie would have been like, what? And we would have questioned all the native chokers at the very moment, and that's kind of not what happened. So it took a longer period of time before this even went into play. Okay. Who's saying that you need something? You have plenty of property and houses and office buildings. That's awesome. Oh, based on where I just stopped it. I'm sorry. Let me just keep going.
But it's funny that every room I went in, she was in, and she started in the text attacking me for money. People dropped her. One even said, no, Barbara, don't leave. And
they didn't drop her for you. If that's what you're thinking. I don't know if
she's there now or not. For all that stuff I've donated to everyone. God. And this is what y'all do to me.
Now, this Lisa, is what you did to yourself.
I still haven't found a 3.5 hour. You haven't even proven it.
I don't have to fucking prove it. Everybody knows I talked to you. They knew the second I got off the phone with you.
Number, no other state number at all.
Because it was a private number. It would have came out private.
You say I caused drama, but you were doing your lives.
Yep.
And you were taunting this one. That's what you call it, a taunt.
It's called,
okay. A taunt is an attack.
Hold on. When all this went on, okay, and I did my lives, go back and listen to them. I don't delete my lives, so you can go back and listen to any which one of them you want, and you can see who I was talking about, if I was talking about somebody specific at all. I called people out, and when I did, they knew it. So I don't know what she's referring to there. It's only been like within the past, like, I don't know, 6 months to a year that I threw that thing up there and call it tidbits and taunts. And taunts doesn't mean it's taunts towards her directly. It could be a taunt towards, it could be the way people take it. But a lot of times it's celebrity drama and news and stuff like that, like controversial or pop culture type things that we're talking about. And, but lately it's been a lot of this YouTube fucking drama. But that it's a taunt. Like you call them taunt. Okay, whatever. But that had Barb, you weren't even involved when my channel first fucking started. So I don't know what you're talking about. But I call it like it is. And if you ask me, if you want me to talk about somebody, I'll tell you exactly what I think about them. I have no fear there anywhere. So I don't know what she's talking about.
And Robbie, I do not appreciate where you've typed in that you and the others, I want to Sandfire here as a sex slave.
Okay. What? Robbie and the others. What about Sandfire being a sex slave? What? Did any of you get that? What did that mean? So Robbie and the others are talking about Sandfire being a sex slave? I'm confused. I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat for a sec. I'm like, what?
That's bullshit. Then y'all started saying that I was trafficking kids and women.
Okay. Robbie never said you were sex trafficking anybody. I never said you were sex trafficking anybody. Whether it be women, kids, men, anybody. We have never said you were sex trafficking. So that's a fucking lie. Right there. And not only that, that's serious accusations that you're making there, Barb. That's a fucking lie. What I do know you did do is you tried to get Flutter to come down and take care of your husband. And you also tried to get Shadow to do it. Shadow first, I believe. Like not even a month after her husband passed away. Okay, so that is what you tried to do. If you want to call that sex trafficking or whatever, I don't know, but we've never used that word or phrase in here at all, especially when it came to you. Okay, we may have been talking about some type of case that happened or some type of news thing, but never was that referred to you. Okay, so you tried to get Flutter and Shadow to come down and take care of your husband. Now, does that mean take care in a sexual way, a bathing way, a clean the house way, or whatever? I'm not really sure what you meant by that. They can tell you that themselves. Flutter's right there. I don't know if Shadow's in here or not, but I see Flutter. What's up, Flutter? Um, so she tried to break up Flutter and have her move there. Yes, okay. And the shit she tried to do with her and her boyfriend, man, I literally had to email Flutter one night to tell her to stop talking because she literally could have gotten Flutter into some serious shit, okay, by playing Miss Know-It-All when it came to biker groups and stuff. And I mean, Flutter can tell you, I literally had to email her and say, you need to stop talking. You need to stop this right now. Did I or did I not, Flutter? Okay. So, I don't know. What? Okay, there you go. I was about to say, is there something going on with between Monica and Stats right now? Like, don't do that right now. Yeah, I did. I was like, because Barbara's big fucking mouth, not knowing bikers or biker groups or 1%ers, could have gotten Flutter in a lot of fucking shit. So, Barbara has no experience. She's like the mini jack of all trades. So she said, she's a preacher, she's a psychologist, she's a this, she's a that, she's a ghost hunter. She's so many fucking things. She's a college, speaker. Oh God. She's a Boy Scout leader. What else is she? Master of all crafts. So much shit. Oh, let's just keep going. Let's see what other bullshit she's saying.
That's a bald-faced lie too. And Lisa, you're the worst liar of them all.
I'm the worst liar.
First time I met you, you rambled on and on and on about Kimmy.
Fucking lie. Total fucking lie. First time I met her had nothing to do with, I didn't even have a conversation with her. The second time I met her, I did have a conversation with her because I was stuck sitting in front of her and going through these ceramic fucking things. And Kim Chess was there. And I did not go on and on and on and on about Kimmy. Barbara is not someone, if I had issues with Kimmy, I was going to talk to about it. Absolutely fucking not. Did not. Never said a fucking word about Kimmy. In fact, she's the one who brought up Kimmy and told me that when Kimmy came to my house, before coming to my house, she asked to borrow something like $1,100, somewhere between $1,100 and $1,500 from her. And she told her no. That's it. And I didn't believe Barbara when she said it. So, and then I told Kimmy about it. Okay? And when whatever was going on with this list that was going around about everybody's addresses, and she was doxing addresses and sending this list out and stuff, she wanted Kimmy to prove to everybody, that she wasn't lying, which she's kind of doing with everything else. And she wanted Kimmy to call her, and Kimmy didn't want to call her. And I said, go ahead and call her, and I'll be on the line. Just don't say I'm on the phone, and that way I'll know everything that was said. So she did that, and then she asked her straight out about telling people that she tried to borrow money to come down to Florida. And she said, Lisa Lee said that. And I was like, no. And then she said, I said some other shit, but I didn't say a word. She did not know I was on the phone yet until she came back and tried to say it again. It was something else other than that money, though, that she said I said. I don't even remember at this point what it was. But that's what happened. I came out at her and I said, you're a fucking liar. That never happened. I never said shit to you about Kimmy. I wouldn't say anything to you about Kimmy. And that's just the truth. If I'm going to say something to anybody about Kimmy, it's going to be to Kendra because she was involved in my chat, which we did have conversations as Kimmy caused some problems, and Robbie. And those are the two people I spoke to about Kimmy, if at all. Okay? That's it. I'm not the person that sat on the phone going on and on and on about, all these people and all these mods and all this shit. I didn't do that. Okay? That wasn't me. Barb was just jealous that I never called her again. She just seems to have forgotten the first call. Anyhow, so that's the Kimmy thing.
What she did this wrong, that. Then when I came up with it, you had her call here,
Mm-hmm.
and I tried telling.
I did not have her call there. She wanted Kimmy to use Kimmy as proof that she wasn't lying about the list thing. So she called Kimmy. And Kimmy, I was on the phone with Kimmy when she called, and she didn't want to answer. And I said, "Good." She goes, "No, I don't want to talk. Like I don't trust her." So I said, "Call her back and put me on the phone." That's what happened.
On her, yes, she did, but you attacked me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. But if you go back when you and Kimmy split up, everything you
We split up. Is this why Kimmy was like apparently in love with me or some bullshit? Because there was like we split up. This is a lie what she's gonna say here too, because we removed Kimmy in January of 2023, I believe, and Barb was here in October, so October 2022.
said on that live is what you told me.
No, impossible.
Exactly what you told me.
You're a liar. Impossible. You only found out what
Thank
I
you,
had
Christine.
to say. And here's the funny part is you only knew what I had to say about Kimmy when I finally outed Kimmy. You didn't know what I had to say when we got rid of Kimmy in January. You didn't know until I told everybody else. And then all of a sudden, this is what you're claiming. That everything I said, I had already told you. That's a fucking lie. Because you were last here in October. We didn't get rid of her till January, 4 months later. But nobody knew what really went on until, what, I don't know, May or something? June? I don't know when I actually outed Kimmy. So that's a fucking lie.
Sorry, that's another one that knew what went on in that other room. If I'm such a liar, why are these people still coming to my room?
Barb, these people are not going to your room until you're caught talking shit and lying about people. And at this point, you brought up Robbie, you're showing his videos, and you're trying to use it as proof that you're this great person. And I'm going to say it again. We know you donated. We know you donated. You don't have to keep telling everybody you donated. Nobody said you didn't donate. So don't call Robbie a liar by saying he said you didn't donate. We know you did. He knows you did. He never denied that. He never denied that. Stop talking shit. You keep talking shit, it's going to keep coming back at you. Period. You're the one that's doing this. You cannot use Robbie as proof that you're a great person. You cannot use us that you're, oh, we're attacking you. Yeah. Well, guess what? We are not the only ones. Well, I'm going to make the list. There's going to be a Mooooooo list. Just like there's a germ list going on that's like ready for list number, list number 5. There's going to be a Mooooooo list. I hope you don't get that high. I really, oh my God, because just putting the list together could be a fucking nightmare. But you have all these people that have called you out. You scammed them out of money. You've lied. You've twisted truths. You're totally, and I told you, you come after Robbie or my peeps, I'm going to come after you. That's what you done. You got me yesterday, and now you're getting me again today because this morning you're saying more shit. It's all fucking lies. I am so glad that I found out about this ID thing that you want to use Floyd's ID because it makes total fucking more sense as to why they had an issue with you. Because that's your downfall would get swamped right there. That's how we found out you're full of shit. But you keep claiming the native thing. I'm this, I'm that. My card's here. Blah, 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 blah. I did not know about that fucking card, man. I had no idea that you were asking to fucking use his card. Why? 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 So if yours is in a box, where's fucking Wolf's? Why? That was your biggest mistake, was asking to use their card. That was your stupidity. That was your biggest mistake. You unveiled yourself as a fucking scam. And there you go. This is your repercussions, bitch. And now you want to attack everybody else and blame everybody else here, there, and everywhere because you've been called out on so many different levels by so many different people. I'm just the first one who literally called you out. Literally. Stats has been doing it with emails and everything behind the scenes, but I'm the first person to get on in front of this community and literally call you out. Why? Because I also saw an email that you're saying Stats was threatening you. I pulled the email up on the live because the second I saw it, I said, there is no fucking way Stats wrote this. No way. And I showed everybody that it was literally on your Word document with your fucking name right there. I called you out. I had physical proof that you were fucking lying about Stats right there. And I did it that night. Okay? So you're full of shit, and everybody's been calling you out since. You went to different groups, and now you got like people like Emma blowing you up, Olaf blowing you up. Why? Because they found you to be a scam also. They didn't know nothing about what was going on here. They may have heard bits and pieces of little things. They had no idea what happened over here. They didn't get no full stories until somebody actually said somewhere, and we found out, and we went into chats, and we were like, whoa, and then everybody figured out, especially with Robbie, get swamped. It was kind of like all of a sudden, like we met up. And it was like, wait, what happened? What happened? You know what I mean? That's how things happen. That's how it went down. If you don't like it, that's your problem. You created all of it. All of it. I need to breathe for a second. It's hot in this room. My ears are sweating, mama. All right, let's keep going.
Still friends with me because they know the truth. Yes, I donated, but I did donate a lot of money too. Sometimes it was $100, sometimes $50, sometimes $20. Not only once, but sometimes twice in a room.
Is that because other people were donating at the same time? Is it because they were doing the pepper challenge? Is it because someone may have donated $5 and you had to up them on a 10? Because you seem to have had to have upped people and wanted the attention. Just like Els did. If somebody had something wrong, Els had to come in and, Lawrence got beat up. Immigrants came on the farm. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as somebody was talking and they weren't getting enough attention in the chat or from Robbie in the chat, something else happened. There's certain people, if Robbie doesn't see them ask a question, they will send a super chat just so Robbie sees it. And I get that, but don't sit here acting like, this massive philanthropist, and I sent this and I sent that and all the material I did to make this way and all this shit. That doesn't, no, I'm sorry. It doesn't work that way. And there are plenty of people who have donated way more than you, Barb. So, and not that it matters, but they're not sitting here talking about it. There's people that have donated less than you. They're not sitting here talking about it. These are the people that did it out of the kindness of their heart. Not you. Not you.
I'm very sick. And I have to put up with Lisa Lee and her bullshit lies again.
Yeah,
and they're copying. There's 29 in here. And I proved
you didn't prove
did
nothing.
Not steal any money. Oh, the $6,000 stealing? That started that.
Where did the $6,000 come from?
In her mind. Because we had talked about it.
What?
Why is it the same amount I got scammed out of years ago and the same amount I was asking my attorney to go to Florida?
Where did the $6,000 come from? Because I thought the $6,000 was supposedly money she took from Shadow, which I didn't believe that to be the correct number. And when you go through everything that Shadow did, the 6,000 number just doesn't fall in there. So she keeps saying 6,000. Where is this 6,000 coming from? She claims 3 cents. I know Barb is. A lot. Nothing against others, but truly wondering how a person gets two different certificates. Certificates for what? See, I'm missing what's going on in the chat. Guys, if you can, I really, because of the people that are in the chat, hey Castle, I would really like if you guys can email me all the people you know that Barb has had issues with, because I really do want to make a list. So because I know that there's people like on, between Harry's channel and these other channels that I don't frequent or go to, and Emma knows a lot too. Ola, you guys, just if you guys could email me, it's tuleyspod@gmail.com. I just want to make a list. So anybody who knows who has problems with Barb, let me know. I just want to make a list. Thank you. Right, Hopper. Yeah, I want to make a list of all the people who have had or channels who have had issues with Barb. And that'd be a great list to have, especially when I start talking to detectives and shit. All right, let's go. And guys, I'm not going to play the whole thing because we watch it from a certain part when I started the live. So I'm just going to play the parts that we missed.
No, my throat's hurting. The rain came through, and where they put that thing in my mouth for me to have my last surgery.
Oh.
So.
When you talk too much, your throat tends to hurt a little bit too.
Okay, I will.
Gets
or you can
graspy.
email me. It's easier.
When you yell a lot,
About 300 fake emails a day. But I know if it's you because I have your name in my notebook. Thank you, Christine. But Lisa Lee, I have caught you in so many lies.
No, you haven't.
So many lies.
No, you haven't. Prove it.
The two turtles we brought Robbie to gift to him. You had to have one of them.
What? Oh,
you pouted like a little baby for one. Then the other.
Kim Jess, is she still here? Did you hear that, Kim Jess? I went to Robbie's. Gabe and I went to Robbie's one day. We were meeting Kim Chess there. We got there late, and Kim Chess got stuck with her. And I remember, if y'all know, some of you have been to Robbie's, okay? You walk in, you pass the kitchen, and you get into the room, which is where he does the auctions, and you go left, right? And then you can see Robbie's office, right? Kim's sitting in Robbie's office in a chair. So I bang the left and I see her and she looks at me with like this dirtiest fucking look, like, how dare you leave me here like this? Because I was running late and she got stuck there with Barbara because Robbie had to go do something. I didn't know. But yeah, so I went in there, we were talking. Barbara was sitting there yakking about something. Okay, Kim's there. Now, Kim, just tell me if I'm wrong, okay? Barbara's yakking about something, and then Wolf comes in with these two turtles, these two ceramic turtles that were really pretty, really nice. I'm like, oh my God, I want one of them, right? And then Kim wanted the other one. So we were both getting them, okay? Well, the drama that occurred, and I won't even call it drama, but she's trying to say I cried like a bitch. What did you say? I know if I move this stupid thing back a little bit, it's going to go back farther than I want it to. Let's say 1404. All right, we'll go there. Oh, shit. See, it moved too far. I knew it did. No, it should be right there. Okay. Let's see what she said again.
In my notebook.
Kim, listen to what she says here.
But Lisa Lee, I have caught you in so many lies. So many lies.
Not.
The two turtles we brought Robbie to gift to him. You had to have one of them.
I had to.
You pouted like a little baby for one. Then the other Kimberly wanted one. But her payment I couldn't get to go through, so I don't know what Robbie got.
Pouted like a little baby.
We were always given from our hearts. Nothing asked back.
And she gave me the turtle. But did I pout for it? Did I want for it? I did not, but I can tell you what did happen. Wolf came in showing us. Barb gave them to us. Okay, they were gonna be what were they gonna be, like $20 or something like that? I don't even know what she said. Kim was gonna. I don't even think she was going to charge us for it, but Kim was gonna pay her for one, right? So Gabe, I said, Gabe, oh my god, check this out. I'm like, this is awesome, and it was. I still have it. It's literally in my living room. Okay, I should like sage it and get rid of it, but no, it's been saged already. I think it's giddy. But anyway, Robbie came back and we told him we got the turtles, and he was like, "What? What do you mean?" Wolf was literally outside showing these turtles to Robbie and told Robbie he was giving it to him, then came in and told us and then gave them to us. And Robbie was like, "What?" I mean, he was really like, that's bullshit. So I had given the turtle to Gabe and said, "Here, put this in the truck," because there was so much stuff around. I said, "Go put this in the truck." Yes, Kimberly didn't take hers because of what transpired. Mine was already in the truck, and I told Gabe to go get it. Robbie goes, no, never mind, don't get it. So Robbie actually has that turtle somewhere, I believe. But that's what happened with the fucking turtle. But nobody cried for it. You can't. Did I cry like a baby for that turtle? I said, no. I'm like, oh my god, I want that. Guys, you've seen me in like Robbie's auctions or when Kendra shows shit. I'm like, oh my god, literally. Come on, guys, crying. Mm-mm. And I didn't even like do the way I do it online. Like there, I was sitting at Robbie's desk. Ugh. Fucking the imagery she tries to create is fine. That's what I'm saying. She takes truths and then twists them. And that right there was a total little twist. Not that I care, but it's just like the imagery is just funny about it. But Kim. Maybe Kim thinks I acted like a baby about it. I don't know, because she's not answering. But she knows damn well I didn't. Let's see.
This started in November. I sent a payment. I sent a payment in December and January. And when I didn't get a mailing in 3 months back of what I purchased, I told them, keep the shit and keep.
Okay. So she's saying she made payments to Robbie. Are you not listening to me, Kim? She's saying she made payments to Robbie and then didn't get mailings from him. Why would you get mailings from him, Barb, when you left in October and took everything you bought with you? What is he supposed to be mailing you? What? What is he supposed to be mailing you? Kim, did I act like a crying baby about the turtle or something? What is he supposed to be mailing you, Barb? You took everything. You owed him money for it. You had a balance of over $1,000 at that time. So you're saying you made some kind of payment. He never got those payments, but you're saying you did. So even if you did, you still owed him money. And then you're saying yourself that, what did you just say? Something about not paying for that crop or something like that. And then, yeah. See, no, I didn't act like nothing like that. Here, look. No. But let's just be wrong.
Keep the money. I didn't even get my money back on what I paid.
Why would you get your money back for what you paid when you took everything with you and still owed him money, and then you just said you weren't going to pay him? It wasn't you that said it, it was Wolf. So, you want to be technical? Tell the truth.
And that ceramic stuff was not shit. That was top quality stuff.
They were really good turtles, guys. I will admit that. I liked them. Both of them. They were nice. She gave them to us. Not my problem. She gave them to us. Why she did that, I don't know. Was it the kindness of her heart? I don't think so. To me, at that point, she was definitely showing her, like, trying to be this, like, better, best, bigger, higher donator. I mean, You had to. Okay, first off, when I was there, this is the time the conversation with Kimmy came about. We were sitting there. Kim Chess was sitting behind Barb in the doorway. I was at Dee's desk, and we were going through the ceramic stuff that she bought. Now, this ceramic stuff was nothing like the turtles we just saw. Okay, and it's all being unloaded on top of Z's desk, and there was jewelry there that I had to like put together and organize, and a lot of the stuff started to block the tank that Robbie was going out to get something to fix, and he told her not to take the stuff out. She told me that Robbie told her to wait till I get there to do it, and he's saying no, no, no. So he was highly irritated when he got back with her, because I'm like, dude, I don't know. I'm like, that's what she said when I got here. So she had to show me all her shit. That's my point. Now, regardless of what Robbie said or what he was doing or needed to do in that room, she had to take everything out and show me. And even as, like, I only had so much room to work with, she just kept piling it up and piling up this. And I'm like, Barbara, chill out. She just had to show me. So her agenda with donating is a lot different than the gifting of her heart. Okay? A lot different. And when it came to her donating to Robbie or making $20 off those turtles, she was going to take the $20 that Kim was going to give her because she was trying to set up Zelle to do it. Correct, Kim? So she was going to take that money, and that's why we ended up with them and not Robbie, because it was about the money.
And
she never got it either way.
Let's see, what was it? Something clown or something? He was buying all the chokers. Y'all couldn't stop buying the chokers. Cody, yeah.
Cody did buy a couple of the chokers.
However, he has not made one complaint.
However, well, what is he going to complain about? He's going to complain about the fact that you said that they were Native American chokers. And they're not. That's what he has to complain about. And if that's the reason he bought them, then yeah, he's got something to complain about. But is Cody coming after you or emailing you? No, I think he would have a problem and say something to Robbie, if anything. Okay, not you. But they were real glass beads and they were real bone, but they're not Native American made. And that's what you said they were. And you're trying to claim, no, I didn't. Robbie's the one who said it. See, you used this video to say that too. He said it. Robbie's the one who said it. You gave them to Robbie telling him what they were. I played the other night. If my phone is not here, so I can't play it right now, I'll play it again for you. Shit, I'll make a short of it. You said in a message to Robbie, you sent him native chokers. You sent that. You said that. He has the voice message. I've played it. You also sent Tori the list of what you were selling on your auctions, and 3 of the lots said Native American on them. You're the one who called them Native, not us. You're the one who told Tori what you were putting out in your lot because she was modding for you that night. You're the one who told Robbie what you sent him. Robbie would have just called them chokers. You're the one who told him what they were. And then you sat on your own live with your, bandana on your head, claiming you're a Native American and how, people can buy this. Just don't say where you got them from. You did that. This is all you, Barb. From day one, it's all you. You created all of this with your little freaking skinny minion over there. God only knows if he's controlling you. I can't tell who's controlling the other. But you're both full of shit. And you both fucking started this. And the more you come at us, the more I'm going to come back at you. Robbie doesn't need to. I'll do it for him. And I'll do it for anybody in this community. I will do it. Because you're full of shit. You haven't caught me in any fucking lie. You haven't proved nothing. Nothing have you proved. You sitting there talking the way you're talking and not showing shit or acting like you're looking something up on a screen and everybody's looking at this fucking wolf thing on your, this Indian-headed wolf on your, your table or whatever it is you're sitting at. That's not proof of anything. I got your screen on my live right now. I had you when you were live on it. I have your video now on it. Okay? Why aren't you I can turn around and look up anything right now and show everybody what I'm looking at. I've already shown the proof. I've shown it. People have fucking seen it. You want it? If you guys want it, I will take the time and I will take all the proof I have and I'll show you back to back, one right after the other. I'll go all the way back to the email that she said was stats that I proved the first time I called you out and called you a liar. Okay, I'll take everything I fucking have and I will show it all in one shot. But you know what? If people really want to know, they can go dig. I know it'd be easier for everybody else if I put it all in one shot. But right now, I'll play that message for you. I can't. Why? Because my phone's not here. Gabe took my phone. He had to go to a job and he lost his phone. So he has my phone. Okay, so I can't. It's on my phone. But at the same time, I've already shown it. You don't show nothing. Go to my community page and see. You show shit. You just talk and babble. You're not showing proof of nothing. Nothing. Showing Robbie's videos of him saying and thanking you for this big ass box you sent him, and sending some chokers on a different video, or mentioning how these nice chokers, Barb made them, blah blah blah. Yeah, he thought they were Native American. He was saying what they were because that's what you told him. You were appearing and coming off like this nice, generous person until you were not. Until you done pissed him off. You pissed him off the last time you were here because he was highly irritated. I clearly saw that myself. Okay? But all this shit ever since, okay, with stats and everything else became overbearing and irritating, and you stopped paying for shit. You were out overbidding people to win in the bids because, you had to be the biggest bidder, I guess. And you're overpaying for shit, which is fine. I mean, all that money goes to the swamp, right? But you overbid so other people couldn't get it, which would have been money that went to the swamp. You took the products with you when you left and never paid for them. So basically, you stole money from Robbie. You have a balance of $1,000. And you stole it and stopped other people from getting it because you had to have the attention, Big Barb, What happened is all your little antics kind of came together, and once it did, everybody started seeing exactly who you really were. Okay? So you are 100% full of shit. You can try, she lied, Lisa lied, she's the biggest lie. Really? Fucking prove it. Prove I'm lying, because you can't. And most of the people in this community right here know all this went down and kind of can remember little bits and pieces, especially of the things that I'm saying. Prove I'm fucking lying. You cannot prove I'm lying. You saying I'm lying is not proving I'm lying. Prove it. You cannot. And little, Wolfie in the background, you calling me a liar too? Works for you too, babe. You cannot prove I'm lying about anything I have said to you. I have proven you to be a fucking liar. You hate me because I'm the first person who called you out publicly on a platform. But trust me, you were being called out behind the scenes all along. And now, you got plenty of people doing it. So I just want to get that list of y'all know people, and the list, I don't care if the 5 people email me some of the same things. Let me know. I'll just put it all together and who was missing and who's not. We'll put that list together. All these people need to have these lists, Germ's got one. Milltown works on that. Oh my God. Milltown, he had someone just try messing with him too. Another one, man. And I'm telling you, you can research these people and get the truth and the facts. And along the way, you're going to find more weeds you got to pull. We can go research German and do all this shit, and we're going to find these other little weeds in between. And that's what Milltown just found out. Another weed that he had to pull out. And it's, oh my God, that's nothing I'm not going to go into right now. If you watch Milltown, you've heard about it, you should go check it out. But yeah, it happens, man. And that's what you gotta do. Pull the weeds, pull the weeds, pull the weeds. I see Lisa means, oh, Lisa, go, Lisa, get your She makes fake texts too. She fakes her proof, and now we hear people are faking her voice and image karma. Yeah. Thanks, Floyd. Yeah, I'm not, people may think, yeah, we've all heard this before. I get it. It's repetitive. But the more she goes after Robbie and tries to do this with new people that don't know the story and she fakes it and lies about it, I'm going to go after her. But now she, this morning, man, all she was doing was calling out my name. So of course, I'm going to come out and say something. She was waiting for it. She's watching right now. You know damn well she is. But come on my live, Barb. Let's talk it out. I dare you. She couldn't handle figuring out I was on the phone with Kimmy for 2 minutes. She couldn't handle me saying you're a fucking liar like twice. And she had to throw Wolf on, who then apologized for Barb's behavior. But yet, when we got off the phone the next day, Wolf started attacking us. But he was apologizing to both Kimmy and myself about Barb's behavior. So, I don't know what that tells you. I don't know who's on more meds. I have no fucking clue. But bring it, Barb. Bring it. Come on my fucking channel. I will wipe the fucking floor with your fucking bullshit proof and you calling me a fucking liar. You cannot call me a liar. There's nothing I have fucking lied to you or anybody about you or about stats or anybody else you're bringing into this whole fucking picture here. I comment on what I see and what I know. I saw you lied about stats in the email. Boom, I called it fucking out. I'm telling you all right now that I knew nothing about the hi.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Right now?
Right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Say hi, Gabe.
Hi.
I knew nothing about the card with Floyd, and that which makes the whole thing. Thank you. The whole thing sound this just makes total sense now. You know Floyd, right?
Who's that?
Floyd.
No.
Yes, you do. Gate Smasher. At Robbie Farm. You forget. You okay? What's wrong?
Nothing,
You
man.
just got in from work.
Yeah, I gotta tell you this. I don't care if you're live or not. I was coming home to tell you this.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec.
I love old people. Older people. I love older people. I'm working at the house across the street, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm redoing the roof and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And Shelly across the street, the other couple, remember when I got in there, I did all the underpinning.
Right.
Well, her husband was out there. He says, "Hey, when you get done, come on over." He goes, I want you to do something for me. So it was he wants me to redo the gutters. Anyway, we're looking at it. He goes, "Well, you got any plans right now?" His wife by this time, his wife had come home. She's from her walk, right? So they're, and I've known them for about 6 months, and she's 79 and he's 84.
Right.
And they invited me in, and they have a table with nothing but different types of smoke and oils and stuff.
Are you alright? Is that why you're?
Yeah, they're feeding me this stuff.
Oh
They're feeding me. Oh,
God.
try this.
Oh my God, are you alright?
So I'm sitting there, and I'm trying all this stuff. And now they're saying, "Oh, we're just old hippies, We've been doing this
old
for
hippies,
old hippies. We've been doing this for years."
Butter's going sweet.
So, and I guess they're sitting there, and I'm like, and she comes out, she goes, "How you feeling?" I'm like, "I can't move. I can't move."
You can't move. Is that why you're sitting here like?
Yeah, I had to take a few minutes, man, because I didn't, of course I do what I do, but when you get when you're having stuff
Do you have brownies?
they had some cookies.
You had cookies?
They had cookies and they had some, but all legal. It's all legal. Nothing
Right.
illegal.
Right.
It's all legal.
Right.
So
how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty damn good.
It's Zuzu's birthday
I
today.
felt like when I was in their house, it almost felt like it took me back to my teenage years.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I was sitting there. Yeah.
Guys, he's like so mellow right now. He's like, "What's up?" Are you nice and warm? Are you drinking water? You're nice and hot.
No, I haven't drank anything today, actually.
Well, you need to go drink something. You're hot. Yeah.
I'm fine.
Okay. All right. So today is Zuzu's birthday, guys. Happy birthday to you. Zuzu. Where's Zuzu? Zuzu. Zuzu. She's a year old today.
Oh yeah, happy
Yeah.
birthday, Zuzu.
Zuzu, if you listen, Uncle Q, love you. Oh yeah, sounds like Gabe had a good day at work.
Yeah, man, and I got like that, man. I got two really good sized jobs I got to do, and then they did that. So
Wow.
yeah, so I made out pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, it was a good day.
Very cool.
It was
Awesome.
just a little. It was weird. It's kind of a little weird.
Mhm.
You know, when you look around, you see the people that are getting up there in years,
Yeah.
and you would never think that. I mean, you would never think. But yeah, man, me growing up, that would be like my grandmother pulling out.
Well, yeah, like
You know what I mean?
my aunt and uncle were both like living during the whole hippie phase. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
now
but
they're like
now it's
78
it's
years
like,
old. So
yeah.
I mean,
So it's like, yeah,
that's so weird.
and they're blasting. They were turning the radio on. They're blasting Ozzy.
Yeah.
This guy's like 78 years old.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember when my mom lived in that 55 and over place, and
Holy cow,
we
man.
went to the pool, and we're all in the pool, and they have like a radio playing. So like you hear throughout the whole patio, and you know the people out there, they're playing Frank Sinatra. Occasionally you hear
doo-wop
like,
and stuff.
yeah, they'll do up, and
See, that's what
and
I was used to
occasionally-
growing up, and
yeah.
I'm thinking, and I'm looking,
occasionally you'd hear like
they're
Elton
my
John.
parents' age.
Yeah.
They're
And
my-
I
they're
remember-
actually my parents'
But I
age.
remember saying in the pool, I'm like, wow, can you imagine when we get, to our age and we're living here, we're going to be having Ozzy playing at the pool.
Yeah.
And no
It's
joke, guys,
great.
here at the Villages, we went to the community pool and they were playing Bon Jovi and Ozzy. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah, they were
I
playing-
found-
They were playing Sammy Hagar at the Home Depot in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They have his album. They have his CD in there. Every time I go in there, Sammy Hagar, to that, or Van Halen.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, Gabe, since you're standing and it's just me on here, I didn't walk away. Would you mind? When it's okay for the next 5 minutes, whatever, fine. Yeah, so how cool is that? I like bullies, but they're much for me to handle. I don't think there's much else on here, guys. I mean, we did hit it, but I'm just going to continue for a few more minutes because anything else she says is just similar shit that we've already heard. But let's see.
Complain about him. The only one that complained about him, and I'm not going to say her name because she doesn't deserve her name said.
I don't know what she's talking about.
But Stats is the one that started it.
She always goes back
There's no,
to Stats.
This is all truth.
Always. And the fact of the matter is Stats basically caught your ass by asking to use the freaking ID.
And you
She
just
caught
got
your ass.
recorded.
That's why
in
you have the
Disney.
issue with Stats.
Hey, Yogi, my brother Shana, I'm upset. My phone's been buzzing off the wall all night long.
Oh, I guess because
am
Lisa Lee
telling
went
you,
off on
I
your ass
showed
last
proof
night.
last night of what we did. Your people, Lisa Lee,
Yes?
in your room saying, oh, she never donated any of that. She charged them for that. That's bullshit.
That's absolutely not true. Whoops, sorry.
What?
No, I hit the wrong key. That is absolutely not true. Hold on. Anybody in my chat, there's 29 people here that I see right now. I don't recall anybody in the chat ever saying that Barb charged Robbie for any of the stuff that she said that she donated. That's never been a thing. Never. So I don't know what she's talking about here. What did she charge Robbie for? I don't know what you charged him for. I've never heard that at all. But that's what she's saying. So this is part of her twisted mind using words to make our community or Robbie look bad. Again, no one has ever said that she charged Robbie anything. She donated to Robbie. What she did do though is bid on auctions and never paid for them, but took the merchandise. That is what she did. So perhaps she's just twisting all that up into what that meant. The truth is, she took merchandise and never paid for it. So she's a thief. Okay, so let's see.
Shit. I never charged Robbie a penny for anything.
Nobody said
Not
that.
for the equipment, anything. Now, people did donate when I couldn't, but y'all got more than what they donated. Yes, $500 total was donated for epoxy. I got 1, 2,
What?
3, 4, 5, 6 gallons.
What?
Enough for an equal of total of 30 skulls.
She just went from one thing to something totally different. She got money donated to her for epoxy. I know Wendy was one that gave her $100, I believe. I think Els did. And Shadow gave her $300 for epoxy. That she kind of forced Shadow to do prior to Shadow getting home from Florida. She was pushing her to do it. But she did it. So she did get $500. She's not lying about that for epoxy. And guess what? She never used that epoxy to make more skulls for Robbie. Robbie didn't get any more skulls from her. So, don't know why that was donated to her.
With the dragon heads. Hell, what
The
about
dragon heads were already there.
What about all the dyes and the drilling tools and everything we did for them? We even made lights out of wood.
Okay. She made lights out of wood for the skulls. She did. Robbie didn't ask them to do nothing. She did all this on her own and then donated it. It's not what about this, what about that, what about that. Whatever it ended up costing you, look, if you couldn't afford it, you shouldn't have done it. There's people that would love to donate that can't afford. There's people that like will send a super chat for $1. You know what I mean? Just because they want to help out in some way. There's nothing wrong with that. The fact that you're even in the chat and watching the videos, that helps the channel. You know, so they're not asking if you can afford it, like when you're going on Gator calls and stuff, like if anybody can chip in for gas, that's great. That's the one thing that they say they need also. They do need stuff for the farm. It takes a lot to run the farm, but they're not generally asking. They put the information up there in case you do want to donate. They put the address up there in case you want to send in donations. They also put up the wish list for what the farm needs. When they're on Gator calls, they do ask for super chats sometimes because it is expensive to gas to drive around with the truck. And so, yeah, they do that. But they're running a farm. You guys clearly see that. But no, they're not begging you. And if you can't do it, then there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing. Some people can, some people can't. But you don't sit here and say, all this, all that, the paint brushes, the freaking bowls that all the stuff goes into. You don't say that. And so, you know, you just don't say that shit. And that's what she does. I don't care how much it costs you. You know? I don't care. I know how much the stuff costs. I do resin. I know how much the molds are, the epoxy, all the tools I need. I know exactly what it costs. I know what it costs to ship. I know. Okay? But I'm not claiming if I turn around and make something to give it to Robbie, I'm not going to claim anything. Trust, look, I buy crystals and resell them. Okay? I don't even keep crystals for myself. Okay, and we sell them very, very cheap, guys. And I'm not like trying to toot my horn. We're telling you, I mean, I think people who do buy crystals from us, they know, you know, that we're not expensive. Okay, but sometimes, you know, you can't afford them even if you want them, but it doesn't mean that they're expensive. You know, we're pretty good on our prices and stuff, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you what I go through to make sure my orders come in properly and, you know, and how much it costs to get me, you know, and then to ship it all out. Do I actually profit in the long run? I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to bitch about it. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just, you guys like the crystals. I enjoy getting them. I enjoy having them. I enjoy going live and enjoying them with you, having fun with Kendra, fondling her, picking on her. No, no, no. This is, this is just what we're doing. I'm not going to sit here and bitch about nothing. You know? I go down to Robbie's. I help him on the farm. Excuse, all right, hold on. Well, let me back that up and take my words back. Okay, see, I'll do that. Okay? I help him in the office for the farm. I don't do anything on the farm. Okay? But I help shipping. I help pack. I do more. I always reorganize Daisy's desk on him when I'm there. But Gabe goes there and does work and stuff like that. You all saw him cutting the trees. He's done stuff in the back of Robbie's house. He's still working on something in the front of his house. He's cut the trees down by the lemurs. He went up and put light up. He's done things. But we don't have to tell you that. You know what I mean? Gabe is definitely not sitting here letting you know what he's doing on the farm. He's not. We don't have to. Why? He did that because you saw him on the tree. We were both live while he was cutting the trees. But you guys don't know what Gabe does at the farm when he goes down there, if he does anything. You guys don't know that. You guys know that I help with shipping and stuff because Robbie bitches about it when I'm not there. But there's other things I do. But I'm not sitting there if we're not telling. I don't tell you every little thing I do. And I don't expect her to tell us every little thing. If you want to donate, whether it's your time, your money, your work, it's not. You just don't freaking do that, Tori, what's up? I don't know when you got here, but yeah, like we a lot of us have done things, Stats did, Gates did, Tori did, Dottie does, Kim Mills does. Hold on. I'll tell you, I don't care. Chris, we all know Chris does. We see him all the time. Chris and Mimi, Kim Chess, everybody who buys something and donates. Everybody, but I'm literally talking like at the farm. Like everybody, Donna's, and this includes people who buy. So Donna, Stacy, everybody in here, Monica, Terry, everybody in here has in some way, shape, or form helped get swamped and the farm. Because everything Robbie does, I'm going to start tearing up. Everything he does is for that farm. Everything. Everybody in here. Deb, CT, I'm scrolling up. Tricky Chi. Everybody. Jennifer W. Everybody. Everybody. Even if you're just watching. But I'm talking, I'm mentioning people who have purchased stuff and what, but even if you're just watching, you help with views. You know why? Because Robbie don't pay for his views. Robbie don't pay for his followers. Robbie doesn't do any of that. Robbie is real, okay? Robbie's not a fucking liar, Bob, whatever. Whoever you are, Barb. You're the liar and you're the scammer. And you're not going to use him to do it. He didn't have to go after you with copyrights or even say anything about trademark. He hasn't in any of this bullshit. Anytime he's had to say something or come back, whether he's saying it on his channel, which most likely no, but mine, he's never done anything. But now he said, go do it. Because of where he's at. He's busy today to do it. So I'm on it. And I'm letting you know, bitch, you're done wrong now. Because I'll make sure it gets done. Dixley says, stop, you're making my pretend makeup run. No, I'm just saying, man, I love Robbie. I fucking love Robbie. He's like my brother. And you're not going to hurt him. No one. No one's going to. I took a lot of shit when all this bullshit went down with Barb. Yeah, whatever. And we're still, going over it. Still same repeating, okay? So, yeah, we got the moo shit. Then we got the fucking germ with his lies and crap. And that was a big one, guys. And to take that on, it's a big take on. And trust me, we're getting to it. It's all coming now. Okay? But that's gonna still take some time. But then you have fucking L's. Let me tell you something. After what that bitch did to Robbie's family and that boy, I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. But if she was here, she'd never get up out of that chair again. Never. That was, she forever changed that kid. And it's really hard to be working on her story and having to go back and go over every conversation that not only did I have with her, but Patty or the brother or the father that she created, and then go over Robbie's conversations with her. I won't go over these, but let me tell you something. I saw that kid break when his father had to let all of you know what happened. When his father sat there crying of what was done to his son, and literally watching Z watch that, he had to walk away. And that's nothing compared to what was going on when no one was around and how he felt. When in his private moments, when he had time to himself, he spent with this woman for a year. To going back to a private moment where he had time to himself and had nothing that he thought he was going to have. That the whole thing was a fantasy. It was a joke. He was played at 22 years old by a 50-something, so she says, woman who he met, who actually flew to America. And he sat and talked with about this supposed Patty. Once that happened, there is no one who will ever get away with attacking Robbie. I mean, they couldn't before. But once that happened, I don't care how many times you even try. I will come after you every fucking time. Call him your grandson once again, Barb. He's not. He never was. Don't fucking attack my dudes. They're my family. I'm calling them my dudes. Whatever. I call them whatever I want. But you go after that kid, I'm telling you right now. Els is in. You have no idea. I'm not even saying much about that. But after what she did, I could no longer keep my mouth shut about anybody. And I bit my tongue for so long about the penguin until it was known who the penguin was. And then more people came out saying what was needed to come out. Because I promised Robbie I wouldn't do anything until it was proven what I was saying was true. And it was. And it was boom. Okay. So I will not let these people get away with hurting anybody. And yes, they're all people within the same communities, past or present. Okay. And that's what I'm going to attack. I will not let any of these people hurt anybody anymore. And that includes if I have to repeat myself to the newbies, I will. But, you know, I'm sorry. What was done to Z, like that whole thing and dealing with it, just the fact that someone could do something like that and how twisted it is, and that people and being in our faces, and trust me, guys, I am intuitive. I did not pick up on anything. I picked up on was thrown back with oh, okay, but there's that. All right, yeah. Well, Nick met her. Okay, yeah. You know, she was sick in the hospital. Nick knew that. You know what I mean? It was like there was some type of verification for whatever what happened that made me think something's off here. Something's off. Something was still off. I so did not want her coming to my house, though. I really didn't. I hated every minute of it up until she got there. But when she got there, it was all right. I was like, I kind of built it up, but I didn't know why. but now I know why. I know what it was. Yes, Chris, how is your mom doing today? Prayers up for Chris's mom. Oh, good. We're glad she's home, Chris. Oh, yes, yeah. Sometimes, I may not say what fuels my fire, even if I'm coming after Moo, but it's like of the Moos, the Penguins, the L's, I can't tolerate the Moo shit anymore. I can't tolerate anybody going after Robbie, and I never. That just mm-mm. I'm a big mama bear, for people and the people I care about and stuff, and But once that L shit happened, it was like any bullshit that I'm gonna have to deal with is gonna like get that fierce, more of a fierce warrior from me. I just can't. He's going over the same video after the fake shaman wanted to park in her driveway. Yep, she wanted to park in my driveway. Yep, to come down. That was a third time. That was before she got like fully outed, and she wanted to come down again. She asked if she can stay in my driveway. She asked me on her live, I believe, and I was like, yeah, no, you can't do that here. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. I was like, the balls of her, man. Are you cheating? Like, what would make her think? I wouldn't even give her my phone number. When she left that day, when she kind of irritated Robbie, with taking stuff out and he asked her not to or whatever. When she left, she said, Lisa, you got to make sure you give me your number. And I'm like, yeah, okay. No, not happening. You are not getting my number, bitch. I ain't going through those kind of conversations with you. And I remember when Tori was down here, I had said to Tori, how on earth do you talk to her for so long? Because I knew what she was dealing with. I had one conversation and I knew, So I didn't understand how Tori could talk to her that much, But yeah, so I can't deal with people going after Robbie. And I can't deal with the YouTubers that turn out to be scam artists either. Mainly because L. I mean, Barbara, to me, that's like minuscule shit. But L's, even though she was just in our community, God only knows what other communities she's doing it in or did it to prior to what she's done in Get Swamp and stuff. But like now she's still in Jeremy's channel. So who's she trying to swing now? She's still using cancer as a thing, sending super chats. I'm like, and she's doing it under her real name. I'm like, wow, this chick's got balls. She's totally got balls. I'm like, well, we're gonna have to out her name now so people stay away from her. Yes, she can go under a different name, but you know what? I don't care whose chat she's in. I am not going to let people get swindled by her. If I can get the message out there and educate people and warn them about this woman, I'm going to. And that goes for the germ too. Truthfully, he's just a bigger task. Why? Because you don't know. If you know the germ, then you know what. So, and there's a bunch of people working on that task, just saying. So, all right. Should I keep going? I don't know where she's ending with this. Let's just say a little more.
Wolf did. We put the lights in them.
Oh.
You do epoxy. You know how expensive it is. What about the moles? We did so many moles. What about all the hearts?
What about them?
You want to know money? He made a lot of money on all the heart necklaces and then the necklace earring sets we went through.
Yeah, I actually showed some of those because I actually have some, and they're actually in other people's baskets right now. But the molds you can use for other projects. You didn't just get them for Robbie, and you won't just use them for Robbie, and or the stuff you donated to Robbie, I should say. So, or you already had them, Barb, because you had like a whole ceramic place, right? You had a whole art gift shop thing that you've made all this shit before. So you've already used these molds and will use them again until they get ruined, because that's what happens to lots of them if you're not taking care of them properly. So don't use Robbie as like, we spent all this money on Robbie. The paintbrushes, this, that. You'd have them anyway because of the shit you do. Okay, I do. I have stuff that I use for things that I've had for years. If I make something for Robbie and I give it to him or gift it to him and say, here, donate this, I'll put it out in the auction. Am I going to say, well, that cost me $15 for the mold, $23 for the paint, and the acrylics, all different kinds of acrylics. Because obviously, if I'm going to put the cost in, I'm going to put the cost of the whole kit of all the colors. And then let's just go on and $12, $15 for this set of paintbrushes I got. No, you don't do that. But that's what she's trying to claim, She's trying to claim all that shit. No, you don't do that. If you want to donate something, you just donate it. You shut your mouth. You don't have to tell everybody about it. You don't have to tell everybody the cost about it. Because then it's not a donation. It's just like you're just using it to get yourself some type of credibility. Sometimes people do things to get their name out there. They'll donate a bunch of shit so you promote their stuff. They do it all the time on YouTube. It's just, Barbara, if that was what you were trying to do, you went about it the wrong way and your stuff is crap. Most of it is crap. Sorry to say, it is crap. Whether you like it or not, it's crap. Emma just showed a picture of your crappy thing, the carousel rather, that you sent out to someone. Okay, I have 4 sitting here that sit in a garage. It's over 100 degrees during the summer, and they still look exactly the way they looked when I made them. So don't use the shipping and the heat and all this crap. No, your hands shake, bitch. Get over it. I'm not making fun of the fact that your hands shake, but the thing is that some of your arts and craft show that it was not done properly or with shaky hands, maybe. Okay? And if you can't get over the fact that you can't put them on, or you can't see how lopsided something is, that's not the person's fault who purchased it from you or ordered it from you. That's your doing. What she received was crap, and it was completely from you. Left your house as crap. That's the freaking truth. Ah. Hey, get your 6. Hello, Ann. Ann's crap chat. Way too much. Oh, yeah, those horses had way too much glitter on them. Way too much. Let's see. Not much further, guys, because I went live at some point. And I'm not going to repeat what I was live doing. Although I did say I would, because she was saying shit and I was trying to respond, but she kept talking. So, but do I have to do this whole thing?
I'm tired of y'all's effing lies. You want me to have people pull up more? I won't go into his live. But they are. And what about, you know what? What about what Wolf did while he was over there? The first day we got there.
What did Wolf do?
Everybody was almost falling through the steps, and the son said, look, be careful. I told Wolf, I said, get your tools out. Robbie, go get some wood. We're going to fix the steps. And it's still in my video. You can see the new wood. He didn't even try.
Oh my God, you gotta fix the step. Okay, so the last time I was there, it was me, Gabe. Wait. Was Gabe there? Because I was with Kim Chess was there, Tori. I don't think Gabe was. No, Gabe was there. Yes, Gabe was there. Okay, so it was me, Tori's daughter and grandson, and Kim Chess was there. And then Robbie and Z were there. They were putting like a carport thing up. And Ollie, Tori, Gabe, Z, and Robbie were moving it. And some of the poles, like they were in cement. So they were doing that. And then to put the top of it on, you had to be kind of tall. And like clipping on and everything. I actually got up and helped clip that thing. So I actually did that. So what? So what? People go and help there all the time. There's a lot that needs to be done there. That's no secret. And because of all the animals that they have and stuff like, and then if it rains or whatever, sometimes with just the two of them, not a lot gets done. And everybody, says they want to come and help. But sometimes they can, sometimes they can't, and they can't hold people to come and volunteer like that. But when people do show up, they do help. And so, okay, so you did what? What do you want? You want this fucking reward? Do you want a trophy? What is it that you want? You're not the only one. You act like you do these things for a reward or to be, it's not, this doesn't make you this great person when all the while you're scamming. It takes away. I could donate, I could do this, I could do this. Well, obviously, they weren't buying it from you. So you donate it. You tried to sell it again once you saw people liked it, and they still didn't buy from you. Why? Because you didn't have the people in your chat. You didn't have the people that were buyers in your chat. And if they already bought it from Robbie, why the fuck are they going to buy it from you? Because you're cheaper? They already have them. So you're praising yourself by donating all this shit or your time or fixing the step in the front. Okay, but you take it away when you're a fucking scammer. So you ruin all the good things you claim you did or you want to do or whatever it is. You're taking it away when it's known that you're the scammer. Because that's what you did to scam and get away with your scam. It all washes itself out, but it's even worse. So I don't know what it is you're using all this stuff for. It's like, get over it. Oh, wow, what's going on? Why didn't I hear that? Thank you. Wait, let me stay. Let me highlight. Because I'm over here in this window. I don't. Hey. No lips and no receipts shown. Oh, big body, can't craft barboon. And too hungry. Wow, I couldn't even get that out. I don't remember ever saying anything about volunteering. Yeah, Wolf was there. I mean, oh my God, I do this all the time from day one, guys. When I see Floyd, he looks like a wolf to me, right? I always call him Wolf. And the fact is, there's a wolf there too. Like Barbara's wolf was there. I do this all the freaking time. Every time I see Gate Smasher, it's not that I forget his name is Floyd, but it's always Wolf. He looks like a wolf to me. But yeah, but Gate Smasher, Floyd was there helping out. Stats was there helping out. So many people have been there helping out, guys. And, no one's asking for a reward. No one asked for, nothing. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Oh, my God, man.
Painting them.
So
went out there to work. None
Right.
of Robbie's tools worked. So when we went in October.
Robbie has several tools that work just fine, dear. Thanks for saying the truth and helping us be free. Thank you, Stats. You're welcome, man. I'm like fucking so stunned about that whole ID thing. That blows my mind. Blows my mind. But you know what? I only speak truth, and I came out at her with the truth regarding you the first time. So you're welcome. But this just makes so much more fucking sense. I don't know why no one ever said that to me before. But here we go.
Wolf brought his tools to work on things around there.
Gabe has tools in his
Robbie's
truck
walking
too.
around
What?
and laughing on the telephone near the office. Wolf's way out in the back in the heat, weed eating.
Okay, so she's trying to say Robbie's in the office or doing something while someone on the property, Wolf, is doing all the work. That's basically what she's trying to say. You know what, guys? There are times where you can go there, like I can go there to do shipping or whatever, and Robbie will be on the phone because Robbie's very busy between the phone, getting shit done, whether it's, you know, organizing this, getting this together. Dee's doing running around. Everybody's running around. Everybody has something to do. But Robbie's running that farm. Okay? And a lot require. Why do you think he has those shocks things on his head? He's constantly getting calls about everything. You know, and there's things that he does that no, you know, people don't know. You know what I mean? And you know, he has friends and he's got whatever. Do you actually think he's sitting there laughing and having a good old time while he's got you outside doing something? No, that's not how it works. But it's very hard for Robbie to not be on top of something when you're there working on his farm. So I find that very hard. But I think he trusted Wolf with a weed whacker. So just saying. I think so. I want to think so. But you go ahead, Barb. What were you doing?
Where were you, Robbie?
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. You're really good working when you're on the camera. When you're not on the camera, forget it. And the trailer, Robbie told us exactly where to put it. We'll
Yeah. Park it. Park it. He told you where to park it. Okay, so what's the problem? He told you where to park it. And where was he? So you're trying to say that Robbie isn't busy when he's off camera? It's only when he's on camera? Okay.
Ugh.
So that's crock shit. I'm doing a reaction. I'm still doing the same reaction video
For what?
with Barb.
ask him twice if he
Yeah,
wants to
she went
put
off on me.
it. Robbie said, no, it's good there.
You
We
can't
put it where
get my
Robbie
headphones.
told us to put it.
Who got
We
it?
didn't pick the
Who's on there?
price. Wolf wanted to
Barbara.
put it where
Barbara's
the,
on there with you?
No. I'm on by myself.
Oh,
Yeah, he just came back. He went to the store. No, I've been on here going off on Barbara because Barbara was going off and lying about Robbie last night. So I attacked that last night. Well, this morning she got my video and she's like, Lisa Lee, you're the biggest fucking liar. I've caught you in so many lies, blah, blah, blah. And I went, oh, bitch, you're done now. So I've been going over this. And she was still live. She finally ended. So I'm just starting from the beginning and going off. But we got everybody here. We got Olaf's here, Stats, Kimberly Mills. We got Gate Smasher, Floyd.
Gate
Yes.
Smasher's there?
Yeah. See, I told you remembered. Yeah, Floyd.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves Floyd. I call him Wolf all the time. I know it seems kind of shitty of me to call him Wolf because
I
of
know
Wolf
exactly
and Barb.
who he is.
But every
We
time
have-
he just
we have
reminds me of
something-
a
We have a
Wolf.
couple things in common.
Yes.
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 Two main things in common.
Stacy's here.
Good.
Flutter's here. Mimi's mom, Kim's here. See you later. Oh, Kim, who's leaving? Kim Mills or Kim? Kim Mills is leaving. Hey, Puffin. Get Smasher's Puffin.
I
See
hear
you
you.
later,
I
Kim
just did
Mills.
about 20 minutes ago.
Hey, Francis. Oh, they heard all about your little.
Oh, he was in there with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got something else I got to tell you.
What?
I could, well, right before I left, right?
Uh-huh.
His wife is, you would never think you would see these people.
Right.
So he goes, oh, hey, John, why don't you show him that thing that you've had for the last 40 years?
Uh-huh.
So he comes
So that's how
out.
we stand in.
No, he comes out with a 4-foot gravity bomb.
A gravity bomb.
A gravity bomb, 4 feet tall,
I don't know
that
what
he
that
made
is.
in 1982.
A gravity bomb?
I mean, if Gate Smasher knows
It-
what a gravity bomb is.
Some people may know what a gravity bomb is.
Some people might know what a gravity bomb is.
I don't know what a gravity bomb is. Is it a bong or what's gravity bomb?
It's
I know what a bong is, but I mean, gravity bomb?
4 foot.
Flutter. Whoop, whoop.
When we were kids.
Monica said, hi, Gabe. He's laughing. I got one. Millie Irish girl. Hey, Millie. She got no clue.
When this 83-year-old guy pulls out a 4-foot gravity bomb, you kind of take 10 steps back in awe.
Uh-huh.
Not at the gravity bomb, at the fact that this guy. Let me put it this way: when this guy was talking, I guess he's been smoking for so long. We were done smoking.
Right.
We were done smoking, and we were talking, and smoke was still coming out of his mouth when he was talking.
Really?
10 minutes later,
Nuh-uh.
smoke still coming out of his mouth.
That's
I'm like, dude,
weird.
I haven't seen that since my mom.
That's weird.
10 minutes after not smoking, smoke is still coming out of his lungs just talking.
Barbara said Robbie stinks. Okay. Why? Because he's in the heat all the time, sweating his ass off? He might. Chris says, I've made a few gravity bonds.
I stink right now.
He's sniffing himself. It happens.
Kind of got a little bug going.
But I really don't think Barb should be talking about anybody stinking anything, okay? I mean, you know, she meets Shadow in a hotel for the first time and she's lifting up her dress to show Shadow a nasty ass breath she has. I'm pretty sure she has a bit of a stench to her. Just saying.
That's dust. That's dust coming out.
That's dust coming out of the lungs. Talk about calling to go, right?
Hi, Kimberly.
Kimberly Mills, you know Kimberly Mills, AC Relay?
Yes.
Sometimes I have to remember who, tell him and
because I
make him
get
remember who's
her
who.
and Kimberly mixed up.
Right. Well, you know Kimberly Chaz.
Kimberly Chester,
Yeah, of
Kimberly
course you know
Mills,
Kimberly
is
Chaz.
okay.
But that Kimberly Mills is the AC Relay.
I know. Is it Kimberly Chest that doesn't want me to call her Kimmy?
Yeah. Well, I don't think anybody wants you to call them Kimmy.
No. Okay.
The stench is called rotting blue cheese and ass. I'm telling you guys, that's why she's got those cases of vinegar in her bathroom. Vinegar and alcohol. She probably has cobwebs in that.
Oh, you guys are just bad.
Yeah. Oh, you missed it the other night. We were up
What's
to.
chafing? Does she think she's got some chafing going on?
That's probably what her. Yeah, that's probably what was going on.
What is chafing? Chafing is.
It's like a rash, but it's also like dry skin. And I don't want to get into it because you're making me think of her like folds. And Kimberly Mills the other night was talking about her moldy molds, moldy folds or something like that. We were online till 4 o'clock.
No, I'm just thinking when I hear the word chafing, all I hear is Bobby Hill running, and his dad's making him run the track.
Right.
And he goes, "There's chafing
yeah, like when
here.
your skin rubs together.
There's chafing going on."
Yeah, it's like yeah. But see, the other night we were online till like 4 a.m, and I forget everybody was. I know Diana was still here. Olaf was here with us till 4 a.m. and Kimberly Mills and Tori, and we were just joking left and right. Between Olaf and Kimberly Mills, man, the stuff that was coming out, moldy, foldy, there's tons of new nicknames now.
You guys are bad.
Hey Ray, it was bad. It was funny. Hey Shadow, there's Shadow. Moldy folds, there she is. See?
Moldy folds.
We were cracking jokes, but yeah. I mean, what does she expect people to do, man? I mean, she keeps going on and on and on.
What is she saying about what her like? What is she saying? She's complaining about her the thing between her legs.
Oh no! She did that when she first got here.
She was complaining about what?
Yeah. There's Shadow. Shadow could tell the story.
The stuff between her legs. The thing between her legs. She was complaining.
Well,
about?
she's a big woman. Okay. So she's got a big belly that overhangs her cooch. Okay. So she's got a big ass fold there.
And she talks about that?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe she might now because she might want to address this. But when she got to the hotel, when she first came down here, Shadow was in the room with her and she was showing Shadow her rash that she has, which is there. Shadow just met her. Here's this extremely.
That's not cool.
Right. Here's this extremely large woman that you just met, and Shadow's this little pipsqueak. She's a socialist,
Did you stop and get another room?
Oh, she didn't. Look, she showed.
Did you request another room?
No, she didn't stay in the room with her.
Oh, she just really.
Yeah, she didn't.
Oh, I could. Really?
But she wanted to or something.
They weren't even sharing a room, and she shared that with her.
Yeah.
That's not cool.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the woman's weird. She's weird. Why would you do that?
Well,
and she supposedly has 3 JJs. And let me just say that.
Well, maybe she was attracted to
Shadow.
Shadow, and Shadow just wasn't interested. Am I saying this right?
Guys, you can't see the look on my face right now. And that's honestly only because, well, a lot of times you see the emoji anyway. But my camera, if I even turn my camera on, this is what happens. Tell me what you say. Start cam. Do you guys see a gray screen? So I can't even go like live on my camera if I wanted to.
What do you mean?
See that gray screen? Well, no, the thing is, it got dead silent, and it's because of what you said. My mouth was dropped.
I know.
And I couldn't even respond.
No, I didn't mean anything rude about it. I was just saying maybe Barbara's attracted to Shadow and thought maybe if,
Yeah, so something's wrong with my camera on this laptop.
Maybe she kind of threw out something there to see if she would respond, and Shadow didn't respond.
No, I know you're being a good guy right now. I'm just thinking.
I'm not
trying to
maybe
play devil's advocate.
Here?
No, you don't know the whole story.
Okay.
You just don't know. That's okay. It's all good. He doesn't pay attention to this shit. Like Gabe could have been around then, but when this shit goes on, Gabe's like, yeah, okay. He walks out of the room. He goes doing dizzy beer smoking, whatever.
I'm also the type of person that will, not knowingly, always like I wouldn't say put his foot in his mouth, but like if somebody doesn't like a certain thing, leave it to me to find it.
Yeah, and then just
it.
like I'll throw it out there. A simple story would be like Kendra's mom is so like cigarette smoke and pot smoke, whatever it may be, the bouginess of it all. Like she'd totally be dramatic over it. And at my mom's funeral was the first time she actually met Gabe. So Gabe's sitting there, and as my aunt's walking right by him, he's smoking a cherry vape, and he blows it right out of his mouth. And sure as shit, it goes right in my aunt's face. And she's like, And I sit there, even my sister, I sit there and on my mouth like on the floor, and I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, of all fucking people, and it had to be my husband. And then all of a sudden I realized my mother's laughing her ass off right now. That Shelly just got whacked in the face with smoke.
I'm like, whoa, that was just the way the wind was blowing.
It literally went right in her face. So that's what he means. Like, he'd be the one to do something like that. And I was sitting there going, no.
Not knowingly.
Yeah, you had no idea she was coming or that she was that way.
Yeah.
But the funny thing was she surprised us all because she's like, oh, that smells like cherry. That smells good. And I'm like, you got to be joking me right now.
Too bad.
Yeah. So the whole thing is like, it's a funny story. But
Just the look on everybody's face.
Yeah, because we were all like, oh shit.
I thought it was in real
We
trouble.
all thought you were in real trouble.
I was like, oh my god, man, I just started a freaking, yeah. But she was cool about it.
She was. So I have to say, she was. They're still going on about Barb. All right, let's see what else she's got to say. Let's see if we can shut up. And I'm gonna want to go and see what Hatman's saying about this because she's talking a lot about me and Robbie, and I want to see what
there's nobody in there talking about me.
No.
Sure?
Yeah, but at least I know you and I stayed at your house, and I'm not going to show you much hoochie cooch. You just don't do that, right? You just don't. See that? Honestly, that story of Gabe wasn't a little buzzed right now because he told you his little story about where he was, and he's sitting down and he's relaxing, and he's having himself a beer, so he's a little buzzing. But if he wasn't right now, he would have gotten up and walked out the second he heard the 3 of a JJ thing. It's like the second he would moldy foldy, he would have just got up and walked out. The thought of that, he would not have been able to handle the question or handle the conversation. Wait, let me scroll up. I'm being told to scroll up, I think. Shoot. Yeah, thought all that time I was making people happy just to find out I was being a scam. I never accused her of taking my card, right? And whoop. And first time we shared our room, but hubby was alive. Right, the second time you didn't. We had separate rooms. That's when she showed the nether regions. Oh my god. Uh, Here it is. And the X on charges from my fill up before leaving. When I was falling and Donna was having to have Donna pick me up, I'd almost cried because I didn't want to show buddy. Aww. I was just showing your X on one getting drifting. Yeah, like somebody's somewhere along the line, or she's making it up that people are accusing her of stealing Shadow's credit card. No, that's not what was ever said on Shadow's end of it or side of it or community behind her saying so. That's never been said. So I think she's just making that up. But you know, I don't know. I'm the biggest liar of them all. Let's see what else she has to say. What? What? One sec, guys. One sec. All right, guys. Sorry, I was just muted. That was a hold, please. All right, so let's just try and.
The cars had been parked. So y'all are full of lies. So full of lies and stats.
Oh God, stats again. She's obsessed.
I will never donate any money. And she wanted thousands of dollars.
What?
Thousands of dollars to be donated to his tribe.
Why would she ask you to donate thousands and thousands of dollars to his tribe? Where would she think you were getting? Oh, that's right. The $1 million that you were having. Okay. So, I don't believe this. Maybe she said something along the lines like donating to tribes if that's you're gonna have money. I don't know. But so what if she did? Aren't you Native American? Why wouldn't you donate to tribes if they were in need? They probably wouldn't take your money anyway. I don't know this part of the story, so I'm just babbling about it right now. But if you had all this money to donate, trust me, hon, you can't get $2 million and just start spending it and not be questioned where you're spending it at. So hence the reason why you want those receipts from people you donate stuff to. Otherwise, you're going to be responsible for all that money. When you have that kind of money, you have to spend it. You actually have to spend it. Not all of it, but you have to spend it wisely and put it in places and do certain things. And the shit you're talking about was crazy shit. So I don't know if I believe any of this at all, but whatever. Is that what she's talking about? Good night, Kimberly Mills. Let's see. What was he just saying? Oh.
She said she went to Austin. She went to Harry Dog.
Oh God.
I went to Harry Dog for her address. Bullshit. I got the copies of the emails where she sent me her address. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Who is she talking about here? I don't even know. She's not been out of LA only to go to Florida, not Texas, so all these trips are lies too. Oh. Where is the fucking castle? I know. Where is the castle? The castle that she asked me to get these big, gigantic, like life-size crystals for. Uh-huh. I was like, yeah, okay. Let me know what you're interested in, Barb. I'll find one for you. Let me know when the castle is being built. Right? Like a Fruit Loop. Harry has been set free. Like Kim and everyone. We no longer contact any of these. We are free. We are set free. Harry's a loon, Kim's a loon, as far as I'm concerned. Excuse me. This mic picked up everything. Let's see. I am not going to play her going into the whole Harry and Kim bullshit.
Because somebody she was buying from was sending her stuff, their stuff in my box.
Your fun fact.
So actually, I paid for her stuff that she purchased to be mailed to her. I'm tired of this shit. You're a nasty woman, Lisa Lee. You and
Nasty.
your cousin and everybody in your room knew everything. They were all from Robbie's room. They knew how much I donated. They knew how much time I took.
How am I a nasty woman, Lisa? Look, to me, the word nasty fits right on your ugly ass. Okay? That's not the right word to even call me. You just called me a fucking liar and the biggest liar of them all. That is actually a full-blown lie. But nasty, like, okay, you're like, nobody looks at me and goes, ugh. That to me, nasty is like, ugh, like, ugh, gross. You know what I mean? That nobody looks at me and does that at all. Yeah, Barb, I think you need to look in the fucking mirror. You probably don't even have one, because if you did, you might want to take care of yourself a little bit, I guess. I don't know. But I'm nasty, and my cousin and the people here, because we know the truth. We do know the truth, and we're speaking the truth, Barb. What? You just can't handle the truth. You created all of it. Your lies, your bullshit, your drama, all of it. Your donations to get to where you are. I don't know. Maybe you were trying to get famous. Didn't work. You got some kind of what? I don't know. If you want to call it famous, I don't know. But look what kind you got. Look what happened. Look what you did. You started all of it. You did it yourself. None of us did it. None of us did it. She's digging a hole she can't climb out of because she already knows she's busted. Yeah, she keeps trying to use fucking things for. I want to see what Floyd says. I keep trying to figure out what she's talking about with donations. My tribe is one of the wealthiest ones in New York. If they've seen how she lives, they would donate to her. Right? Right? So the Tyler Street V. Right, and the only way is down for Barb. Oh yeah, this woman is just. She saw the video. Nobody warned her. Never lied to fake her birthday. Did she just burp?
But you let them lie, and you added to it, and then added to it. They added to it. It needs to stop.
Barb, you shut the fuck up and it'll stop. Every time you open your fucking fat mouth with your bullshit lies, it's going to come back to you. And you know it. You knew damn well I was going to come out tonight because you kept calling my name out. Keep calling my fucking name and I'll keep coming after you with the truth, with backup, with proof, with witnesses, with people. You got nothing. Nothing behind you. Zero, zip, zilch. Nothing. Okay, and you're mad because I got people in the room. I'm nasty. My cousin's nasty. The people in the chat are nasty because we were there and we know. We keep adding to it. No, you're adding to it by twisting shit and making it look like you're the good guy here. And you're the victim. Poor me. You're being attacked. That's not what happened. We're telling the fucking truth. Every one of us here is telling the truth. What? Okay. Okay, one sec, guys. We're having lunch. I guess we're having Taco Bell. What are you gonna get me?
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Oh, you're gonna choose?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey! Hello. Can you please get me a burrito with sour cream? Thank you. I like my bean burritos with sour cream. So, we're having Taco Bell. Great. Okay. We had watermelon. I want watermelon. Tori's driving. Nasty. Oh my god, I am gonna play that later. It's nasty. Okay. So we're all trash, guys. We're all nasty trash. Basically, is what she's trying to say because we've exposed her ass so many times, and I guess we're adding to it. And no, not really. Mm-mm. I've seen worse done to Barb, as far as adding and stuff, and making fun in videos. We've seen it. And it's pretty funny. It's definitely funny, but we haven't done that here. I mean, not really, not that bad. But kudos to those who have. You know, they've actually done a good job. But we haven't done shit, and but call you out, which is totally necessary. And you're going into new rooms and you're doing the same shit, and you're trying to call these people out and or tell new people these fake stories, and yet you're getting caught lying. So what do you expect? You're getting caught lying everywhere around. You're calling the DEA, you're calling the FCC, you're calling this one, reporting that. Why do you know what the DEA is, Barb? Do you know what the DEA is? I'm just curious. I'm not waiting for her to respond. I'm actually reading the chat. But seriously, do you know what the DEA is? The Drug Enforcement. Why would you be calling the DEA? Why would you do that? I'm kind of curious, though. There was a body cam footage that Emma was showing, and in the body cam footage, it shows, or you can hear, because I don't think you can't see Wolf saying this, but he's asking if they can give Barb fentanyl. Why would you do that? Why would you freaking do that? Why would he ask for them to give her something like that? That's like weird to me. Very weird. Anyway, let's go.
You know what?
What?
Oh, and I'm going to say Red Road is in this too.
Oh, she brought up Red Road.
We still haven't gotten a call from Indian Affairs
Okay, you've been
saying
served.
that we're under arrest or being fined
I
or
don't
anything.
think they're gonna
We
call
were
you.
told there was a misunderstanding with the information we gave them. Our names, when Stats started calling Texas and Indian Affairs and all this.
That's again.
She's the one that did it all. She's mental, really. The first letter I got
She didn't
from
do
her
it all.
that was bad. I showed it to a psychiatrist. She said, this woman is delusional and paranoid.
You are delusional. You are paranoid. You're a liar.
See, I don't
You're a
watch
fraud
Robbie anymore.
You're a
When
scammer.
y'all did what y'all did, other
We didn't
people
do
are
shit
sending
but
me
catch
this.
your ass.
I don't need that kind of crud in my life.
Yeah, you don't need that.
And Lisa Lee, I'm
what?
telling you now.
Tell me. Tell me. What?
You're the main problem of all this too.
I'm the main
Because
problem?
didn't Stats.
What?
Did not Stats
I didn't
call
stats.
you. What is it?
Oh, this is
You
where
got
she
mad
starts.
at Stats.
Scott's calling me a groupie.
What is it that the people that follows one band after another, a groupie?
A groupie. Yeah.
You
This,
tore
I believe, is
into
where it
her.
started alive. No.
Then when she talked, she was in What's the Hells. Somebody said she was talking, in What's the Hells. And Els
Els.
went in there and they
Okay.
chatted like
First
nothing
off,
happened.
let me go after this right here. Okay. Stats was a mod here. And the reason why she became a mod is because she kept promoting the channel. Everywhere we were, she kept promoting the channel. I said, okay, I'm going to give Stats what she wants. Stats likes to be a moderator. I know that. You don't have to deny it if you don't want to. But I know that. Okay. So I was like, okay. Well, she was promoting the shit out of us. Okay. And I said, okay, I'm going to give Stats a mod status. And I did. Okay. However, via Kimberly, whoops, let me go back. Kimmy, I'll do it correctly. The Penguin. There was a conversation that took place between her, Beverly, and Stats It was recorded by Beverly's daughter, and it was all about how Stats was saying how Lisa Lee was Robbie's groupie, and Robbie was greedy, and all this kind of shit. This was what Stats was saying in this supposedly recorded document, right? That Kimmy was supposed to transfer over, and never did, by the way. Now, when it came up that Lisa's a groupie, now y'all can sit here and y'all can say whatever, she called her a groupie. Well, that's fine, that's great, no big deal. Does Lisa follow bands? Has Lisa ever followed bands? Followed bands, no. But have I traveled with them? Yes. Why? Because I worked with them. There's a big difference of being a groupie and following a band and working with a band. Okay. You know, I've had people backstage think I was just someone hanging out, like being a groupie, and it turns out I was the one writing their checks, and that had to be told to a roadie by Bret Michaels. So, you know, it's like, so you want to call someone a groupie, go right ahead. Is it offensive? Being called a groupie isn't offensive. It isn't offensive to anybody who followed bands. Lots of people followed bands. I mean, hello, like this was like the 80s, 90s. You know what I mean? Lots of people follow bands. However, when you're talking to someone who is female and works with these musicians, who is always accused of being a groupie, who is normally someone who sleeps with these band members or roadies to get to the band members, it kind of becomes offensive to someone like me. Now, I know Stats would know that, but calling me one of Robbie's groupies was another fucking joke. Because Robbie and I are friends. Robbie wasn't in Poison. He was Cece's personal. Okay? Robbie and I are friends, and we've been friends from the get-go. So when this conversation came up about being called the groupie, it's like I can take it neither here nor there, but just know that's a little more offensive to me than it would be somebody else, right? Because I was generally in the industry. So that's how I took it anyway. And when it came up, Stats admitted calling me a groupie to Kim or whoever the conversation was going on around with. And I said to myself, the same way I did with the bullshit that Kimmy started with Sweet Cheeks, I said, okay, that makes no sense, but here's the thing. I want our moderators to be people who support us and our channel, not go and talk shit about us behind our back. Okay? And that's why Stats' status as a mod was removed. Okay? If you want to talk, that's fine. You want to talk shit, you go right ahead. But I'm not going to have you acting like a moderator in our chat if you're talking shit behind our back. Okay? So that's why that happened. Now, I've actually explained this. I am not sure in what depth I went into with this, because I was talking with Kendra about it, whatever. And it was a while back. But Barb's mentioning this because Barb watched the chat. She watched the live. She heard. She's going over something she heard me speak about. The same way she heard me speak about Kimmy. The same way, whatever. What else did she just say? The groupie thing with...
That happened after she had hurt that people over there.
What'd she just say?
Thank you, Sniper.
So it was the groupie thing that she mentioned, and what else? I don't know where it started. Shit. Okay. Let's go there.
Let them lie. And you added to it, and then added to it. They added to it. It needs to stop.
Then shut up.
You know what? Oh, and I'm going to say Red Road is in this.
Sorry,
too.
It's playing it over again. I knew it would
We
go back
still
a little
haven't
too
gotten
far.
a call from Indian Affairs saying that we're under arrest or being fined or anything. We were told there was a misunderstanding with the information.
I'm not reading
we
the
gave
chat at this
them.
very second, just letting you know, guys.
Our names when Stats started calling Texas and Indian Affairs and all this.
Like
She's
I said,
the one
she
that
wasn't
did
the
it
only
all.
one. No, she's not.
She's mental, really. Because the first letter I got from her that was bad, I showed it to a psychiatrist.
Oh, that's what she said. Okay.
She said, this
I was
woman
talking
is
over it before.
delusional and paranoid.
You're delusional and paranoid.
See, I don't watch Robbie anymore. When y'all
Liar.
did what y'all did, other people are sending me this. I don't need that kind of
Barb, you
crud
don't have
in
that
my
many
life.
friends. Come on now.
And Lisa Lee, I'm
Yeah.
telling you now,
I'm scared.
you're the main problem of all this too. Because didn't
Because I called you
Stats
out. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is a
did not Stats call you? What is it? You got mad at Stats. What is it that the people that follows one band after another, a groupie? You tore into her.
Tore into her? No, I explained the same way I'm saying.
Then when she talked, she was in What's the Hells. Somebody said she was talking.
The L's.
You know, in What's the Hells. And Els went in there and they chatted like nothing had happened.
Yep. Okay, that's what it was. All right. So yes, she did, and I got pretty pissed off about that because I spoke about this on the live as well. Okay, Stats is right here, so I'm not hiding nothing. I spoke about this on the live as well. So basically, what I'm trying to tell you is everything she's saying right now, she's got off watching my live and everything I've said. Okay, and yes, I was real fucking pissed off when I saw someone like Stats who was protecting the farm sit there and go after Els and be all nice and sweet to her. I had a problem with that. I absolutely do have a problem with that. And I'll do that with her. Oh my God. Like, dude, like you're like Speed Demon. He's already back. Thank you. This is gonna end up getting cold. Wow. Okay. So that's what she's talking about there. Let me go read the checklist. See Stats saying stuff. She did it to sabotage me as a mod, Lisa Lee, and you took the bait. Did you hear the call? Hold on, are you talking about Kimmy? That Kimmy made that up? Is that what you're trying to say? You said Kimmy made it up? Hang on. I'm scrolling backwards, but you get it anyways. Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. Kimmy didn't want me in here. It was not true. I believe that. I believe that Kimmy hated every other mod there was. Especially, as a matter of fact, there's someone here if she wants to, she can verify it. Right before I got rid of Kimmy, okay, there was a three-way call. And I'm not going to say who was on that call, but I actually told Kimmy to talk to you. I forget what it was about. And I said, well, answer. And she didn't want to. She didn't want to say, well, go ahead and answer him. Blah, blah, blah. I didn't even remember what it was about. But there's someone that can verify that. If they want to. Actually, you know, never mind. Never mind. If it was Barb, she might, but it's okay. Never mind. I didn't want to call her out like that. But it's okay. She doesn't have to. What else was being said? I'm 24, I'm married. Kimmy didn't want me in here. It was not shit. Okay, but you get it anyway. I'm not sure, but I always hung out and helped the bands. At such a young age. Okay, good. No, so sometimes it's not offensive. Yeah, but to someone like me, see, you have to remember something. When you're backstage and there's roadies trying to call you groupies and expecting you to give them BJs, you know, to talk to Brett Michaels, no, that's offensive. That's kind of the shit I'm talking about. So if nobody understands that, that's the kind of little part I was leaving out. You know what I mean? Oh, Robbie's calling. Hold on, please. Hold, please. Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you are? Okay, I'm actually live right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got called out. Lisa Lee, you lying this, you lying that. I was like, oh, bitch, hold up. We're going live. Yeah. Yeah. So just going over some of the shit that she said. Yeah. So, yeah. How's it going down there, though? Yeah. That's cool. All right. So, cool. Very cool. All right. We'll be waiting. I'll let everybody know. All right. Bye. Bye. All right. So, Robbie's going to be going live from the show that he's at right now, the Oddity Show. He's going to He said we'll be going live in a little bit, so look out for a notification from Robbie, just in time too, because this shit. I think this was part of what I walked in on, or what was on when I when I first came live. I'm still scrolling. Oh my god, stats! I had that same thing happen to me from her for a week and a half. She did it to sabotage me as a model, Lee, and you took the bait. Did you hear the call? No, she never came out with the call. She never came out with the call. But at that point, with all the bullshit that was going on, I didn't want any more mods other than the people I knew I could trust. So that's basically what happened. But the L's thing, still protecting. I said hi to call out the chat, but they welcomed her. I can't control others. What do you mean? She watches every stream. It's just the word said about her. It's important. Oh, Moo is and was mad about me buying Elle's ticket. Yeah. She hated and was jealous of me. She hated and was jealous of me, and you let her hurt me. And you let her hurt me. I didn't fight. I was busy fighting Barb. I told Robbie and we left. I'm not sure what you mean, that's. Are you talking about Kimmy? Moo is and was mad about me buying Elle's ticket. Yeah, like she had every right because she wanted your money, Shadow. That's why. I didn't do BJ's for the guy I dated. We met in high school and he worked for this. Robbie said, let it go, so let it go. Where's your taco? I'm hungry, pain setting in. Yeah, probably. It's to the side. It's getting cold. She told my trust and Gates Master friend Gabe too. What's that? I don't understand what you're saying. I want tacos. It doesn't look like. I think he got me 2 burritos. Hold up. Let's check it out. Burrito. Yeah, I got 2 burritos. Usually I get like 2 soft tacos and a burrito. But he got me 2 burritos. Yeah, so let's just kind of finish this little clip here.
After she had hurt that people over there. Thank you, Sniper. You notice there's nobody but my friends in the chats, except when I bounce them out.
Nobody but my friends in the
Last night,
except when I
my video proved I have donated cash. Anyhow, it was just $50. But when they were doing the
$50 you donated?
Pepper pills, whatever it was, I donated $200 then.
Why would you donate $200 if you couldn't afford it? And then like doing the stats by lying on me, she made us leave you, the Swamp Gates, new friend. So Kimmy lied about that whole thing, is what you're saying? But there was supposedly a conversation where you actually admitted calling me a groupie. I really don't care about like the groupie thing, but it wasn't just the groupie thing. It was that Robbie's greedy and a whole bunch of other shit being said. But you actually admitted saying something in a chat while I was talking about it. You admitted calling me a groupie. So I don't know. I don't even know where she'd get the fact that you were on the phone at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning with Beverly Pisano and the daughter. I don't know. She's told me so many stories about Beverly and her daughter and the fights and everything. I have no idea. It was not on a bed. It was a sister way. That's not how it came to me. Guys, you have to understand something. I'm over. If you didn't and it was in a sister way, there's no groupie thing with Robbie. Hold on, that door is open. Gabe! I gotta make sure my cat don't get out. Hang on. I'll be right back. There's no groupie Robbie sister thing. That's even weirder. Gabe. Uh, Robbie's on. All right, everybody. I'm gonna stay here and open him up. This is, I believe, I've already heard this. I mean, I've heard it so many times, but I believe I've already heard this part from when I started the live. So we're just gonna cut it out here. She's just bullshitting the same repetitive shit. But Barb, you know what? You can go fuck yourself. But come on my live. We could do this. We could do this live. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Come tell me what I lied about. Come tell me the liar I am. I fucking dare you. I dare you. So, yeah. I'm done with her for, I guess for now. I'm pretty sure she's going to hear this and go back. But Barb, you are a groupie, Lisa Lee. Yeah, okay. I'm my husband's groupie. That's the only groupie I'm at. We enjoy Rob in the swamp. Yeah, swamp's awesome. Yeah, so Kimmy twisting shit isn't a shock either. Kimmy twists shit all the time. We didn't know it at the time, but she did. She did it behind our back. She was, as a matter of fact, the night that I went live and called Barb out the first time and brought up and defended the email, the fact that you weren't threatening her, that it was a made-up email from Barb, that night we got off the live and Kimmy was talking to Rosie and going off about me and Kendra, mostly me, for like an hour and a half. That's how shitty she was. And she was trying to make it like everybody else did that. You know, first she attacked Sweet Cheeks and did the same thing to fucking Sweet Cheeks. Boy, did she fucking do that to Sweet Cheeks. You know? So at that point, oh, he got me it wasn't a burrito. He got me a chalupa. Okay. But after all this is said and done, man, I just didn't deal with anything anymore. What did Gates say? Hang on. Scroll up. Wait, hold on. Scroll up. We are groupies of a kind to cherish the friends we have. You should cherish the friends you have. Lisa, when you talk about what you did to you, and then when she put that video out and she bombed me and CPR, I turned around and called her voicemail and defended your ass and everybody's ass. Thanks, kids. Love you. It's okay, Lisa. It's just more lies from Mrs. Lying Lartation from Lie. Really funny. See y'all on Robbie's live. Yeah, we gotta check out Robbie's live, guys. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Let me find it. Let me find it. Hello, there it is. Live from Oddities Market. Wow, I just pulled in on Isaiah. He's screaming. Really? Oh no. Lost monetization on that. It's alright. Alright, let's see if I can pull him up here. Let's get Robbie up here. Let me put it back in here so the sound will show. What? Last in Line is playing. Alright. There we go. Alright. Couldn't get it in there. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys.
Here. And then it goes all the way. It's busy today. It's awesome. Oh, a lot of people here. Oh, hey, Tori, MZ. What's up? There's our booth over there. Some of my cool African stuff. Fetish pieces. That's an African queen. Bogwa queen. And some of the fetish masks. That is, I hope, Dan. That piece is cool. I love those. These songays. And then the fang mask. Look, wait, this fang mask has arms and a body. Oh my goodness. Don't do it. We sold a couple masks already, and
Tori on there?
yeah, Tori's on here.
Ask her how she liked that.
She loved it. I'm scared to show MZ and Tori this because they're gonna want it. MZ, Tori, you here? Where's MZ and Tori? The popcorn? Look at that. A baby set of angel wings. Right there. Only $400. And they're bigger than my hand, but they're on a stand, and those are beautiful. You got me on your live. All right, Toolies. Tori, look at the baby set of angel wings. Yeah, those are cool. My angel wings are huge, but this is an affordable one. So then we got some more labradorite chunks. John marked those down. We sold the one we had last night, huh?
These right here. Like now,
You got to pay shipping on them, though.
basically, I just covered your shit.
Yeah.
That's bare minimum. That's all I can do.
That's crazy. Hey, Jennifer W., Monica.
Oh my God, you guys have not been able to hear me this whole time. Oh
Where's Sue?
my God. That's funny. Can you guys hear Robbie?
Oh.
Hey, did you,
I'll be on later, guys. You can't hear him. I'm gonna come back later.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
those
go
are-
live later. But I'm
Those
gonna
ones
jump on
with
Robbie's
wrapping
right
them and
now.
everything. The size of the boxes got
Bye,
to be
Gates.
big
Bye, Stats.
because of the stand.
But I'll
And
come on again. much later.
They're neat though.
So go
I
over
love
there,
those
check out
angels.
Robbie's live. He's live right now.
It's a baby
And I'll see
angel.
you in a little bit. All right. Thanks for hanging with me. And we'll get back to this crap later.
Right.
Let's go check out what's going on at this
Let me
oddity
show
show.
you guys a little something.
Peace out. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Z's been
Bye-bye.
selling.